Hey, hi everyone, we are going to start Gravitational Attraction. Mega discounts going on at Gravity's Cinema. Newest cinephile is going to pass up this opportunity. Invite your friends and immerse yourself in the magical realm of 24 frames per second. I probably should have go first before I do anything, because now we are unloading. Wait, we can actually enter this? Oh. Is this Starlight Night standee? I mean, should be right, it's so cold though. Let's find someone to watch it with. Oh, it's Astra. Can we even go here on previous patch before the event? Oh, this place is huge. It never overtime. Andy. Uh-oh. The keyboard is like not working again. Oh well. Holy shit. Okay. About to begin. A billboard for never overtime. Huh. They're also a huge fan of this movie. Maybe I should take a photo for her. Stand behind the billboard. Not this time. Let's see what this does. Oh my god. I mean, who's taking a picture though? Oh man. I kind of wish those NPCs are not around because it's making me very shy and awkward. They're like judging me. They're like silently judging me. Like, yo, is this guy for real? For real? Like, is he taking picture alone in this photo booth? Yeah. Probably no need for that. I might as well just bring Belle over so she can take her own pictures. Leave. Oh my god, there's an achievement for that. Oh my god. Okay, Haley. You step out to the counter and notice a familiar figure next to the box office clerk.
Hello there, Wise. I know it looks like I'm slacking, but don't worry. I officially took the day off.
Nobody said it was slacking. We took a whole day off to see a movie. I think the first one. Because the second one, you know, my friends used to ditch classes just to watch a movie. So, yeah.
Nobody said you were slacking. Wait, You took the day off to see a movie?
Huh. So you're not here for the. Oh, well then, Miss Haley, mind explaining the promo event? We have a very serious movie critic standing here.
Welcome to Gravity Cinema! I'm Haley, the box office clerk. We just opened a newly renovated theater today. To attract more movie enthusiasts like yourself, we are holding a series of promotional events. The first 100 customers today will receive a Gravity VIP card. As you watch more movies here, this card will level up, allowing you to unlock a variety of gifts and better discounts. Oh, and the first customer to watch every movie in our lineup gets an exclusive bonus reward.
A 10% discount on all movie tickets and one free movie every week. Amazing, right? No way we'd miss out on a chance like that.
Okay. This is a bit unrealistic. That's the first 100 customers. I don't think we have a chance already, right? I don't know. Do you guys watch movies? Personally, I don't really like watching movies on theater because it's very cold and I cannot I keep going to the toilet because it's very cold. And you couldn't even pause. First 100 customer, huh? Am I too late to participate?
The first 100 customers get a VIP card, huh? Am I too late to join the club?
Nope, you're still in time. I'm number 52, so there's plenty more left. You're here, so might as well.
So that means no one watches movies in the theater then. Guess I'll watch a movie then. Let's see one together then.
That's reasonable enough. I might as well. We should watch together.
Great. Come on, just hop in line behind me. Any film catching your eye?
Haven't thought about it.
I haven't thought about it yet. Guess I was too focused on making the first 100.
Same. I was only here for the perks. Honestly, I didn't even check the showings. We can pick one together. Work's tiring enough. How about something fun and chill to unwind?
Chill to unwind. I don't know, maybe Coffee Mate? These are all, like, two of them are romance.
What are you gonna see this time?
Hey there, if you'd like to invite a companion to watch a movie, check this out. The higher your movie rank, the more gravity points you'll earn. After reaching popcorn partners, you can collect movie notes. Next up, plan a movie invite to your companion. Okay, Asha. Asha's probably still working, but it's okay to kick back once in a while. I could invite her to watch fun, feel-good movies. Movies, let's watch movies. Alright, how about we check out the Starlight Night the other night? Of course. Let's watch Starlight Night the other night. Looks like it is a film they like. Looks like this movie is right up her alley. I'd say go with this one. A tokusatsu blockbuster, an entertaining action movie shot in the style of tokusatsu shows from the old civilization. It tells the story of the brave Starlight Knights who battle humanoid monsters to protect the city. Now let's get your ticket and head inside. Oh! While watching the movie, dialogue options will appear that require you to make choices within a time limit. Choose responses that match their current mood based on the atmosphere and text hints to improve the movie rank in the top left corner. When the movie rank reaches popcorn partners, you can trigger your viewing companion's review time after the show, unlocking movie notes. While watching the movie, press to fast forward and skip dialogue. You can also use the playback function in the upper right corner to check previous dialogue content. Asha really enjoys this lighthearted movie.
The kids at the arcade keep talking about this movie. I'm curious to see what's so great about it.
Your arm is so thin here. It looks so weird. Do I have to click it? Oh, I have a friend who's really into this film too. My friend is a diehard fan of this series, although he's not a kid anymore. My friend is a diehard fan of this series, although he's not a kid anymore.
What an interesting friend. But this also proves it has a distinct charm that makes more and more people curious to check it out.
Actually, this type of film has a pretty niche audience. I should probably warn her. Explain the movie's unique audience, recommend a movie following the topic.
I see. It's all right. I'm also excited to hear those iconic lines the kids love to quote. I'm probably just like your friend, an adult on the outside, but still a kid at heart. Otherwise, I wouldn't still be at Godfinger all the time, right?
The knight thinks the crisis is over, unaware the evil fiend is brewing a sinister plot. Asha seems really absorbed in it. Maybe I shouldn't disturb her.
What's wrong? You've got your eyebrows furrowed. Is something bothering you?
I was just worried about bothering Asha, but she ended up worrying about me instead. I had to tell her the truth and put her mind at ease. I didn't want to disturb you by talking. My eyebrows have a mind on their own.
No need to be so cautious. You don't have to worry about anything with me. After all, it's precious time off work. Let's just relax and enjoy the movie.
She looks very cute here. Asha stretches lazily and you can't help but relax too.
See? Being chill is just as contagious as happiness.
She suddenly leans in way too close for comfort, making your newly relaxed state tense right back up.
A true hero doesn't run away! There's only one true trump card, and that's me! Now, show me what you got! I shall list your crimes, and put a stop to this endless war!
The showdown's here. It's one epic scene after another, and the whole theater's all hyped up. Several movie fans suddenly get excited and start shouting classic lines along with the night. Asha seems caught up in the lively atmosphere too.
This is such a rare movie experience. Everyone is cheering for the night. Don't you want to join them?
Asha seems excited to see me mimic the lines. I should let Asha go first, shout the classic line.
You really looked like a true Starlight Knight just now. You're so shy, but still trying to act tough. You're the type of kid that can't stand losing its snake duel, huh?
Unable to hold back anymore, Asha grabs your hand and waves it around until the film's climax is over. We are both out of breath, the excitement lingering in the air.
Everyone is so hyped! This interaction is even more fun than the movie itself.
You finished watching Starlight Night the other night with Asha.
What a special movie! No wonder the kids love it.
Adults love it too. A lot of adults will enjoy watching it too. Maybe because there aren't many films with this
I'd
kind.
say it's just okay, but it does feel very pure, I guess.
A lot of adults will enjoy watching it too. Maybe because there aren't many films with this kind of passion and energy anymore.
I'd say it's just okay, but it does feel very pure, I guess.
I don't know why they don't ask Wise to voice this, but you know what? I guess they ran out of time or something.
Good thing I watched it. Now I've got more to chat about with everyone at the arcade.
Can't go 3 sentences without mentioning the arcade. You're always talking about the arcade, Asha. Do you really love your job that much?
Instead of saying I love my job, it's more like I enjoy the experience that comes with it. You get what I mean by experience. Take a guess.
Asha has always loved playing with the kids at the store. Could that be why? Because you get to play games? Because you get to play with the kid? I would choose the first one, not gonna lie, but the second one...
Honestly, I don't know myself, but maybe that's just how it is. In the arcade, everyone becomes a kid again. No matter who the customer is, no matter who wins or loses, everyone's just there to have fun, pure and simple. Like kids, right? Maybe I just like hanging out in places like that. It's similar to how you like random play.
Your movie run with Asha has reached...
It's the kind of movie you can just relax and enjoy. Fun, yet full of excitement. No wonder it has so many fans.
No, I didn't get to read it. What did it say? Oh man.
The knight levels up, fights monsters, and saves the world. Feels just as pure as a classic video game. Gotta catch up on this series somehow. Looks like I'll be hitting the video store more often.
Those lines are so cool. I'm totally becoming a Starlight Knight fan now. But yeah, why didn't we watch it with Billy though? Ew, that was even more interesting than I expected. While the story is definitely aimed at kids, it's packed with jokes that adults can appreciate too, and the overall story structure is really engaging. Starlight Knight Transformation. Count your Denny's. Maybe I'll see if there are any spin-off games out there. It might be fun to have one in Godfinger. Alright, I remember there's a Starlight Knight standee here. Wanna take a photo together? Yeah, sure. Oh. Did you say something? Oh, okay. What pose should I use? What, that's it? Honestly, this could totally pass for a movie poster. What do you think, Haley? Excellent taste in photography. It was totally worth taking the day off to watch the movie. Now I can brag to the kids that I'm one of the lucky ones who got a photo with Starlight Knight. The reason you took time off to watch the movie, was it for the kid? I mean, that's all she is talking about during the movie voice. I don't know why. You were saying these options again. Huh? Don't make me sound so selfless. You're making me blush. I'm just a staff member who finds joy in seeing others smile, that's all. After all, there's only so much good fortune one person can have in life. If you can't feel happy for others' happiness, it's like, how should I put it? Like you're missing out on something, so make sure you drop by Godfinger more often. Just seeing you struggle to hold back a grin after winning a game makes working an extra hour totally worth it. I hope we can find happiness outside work too. Asha. If you're happy, I'll be happy too. That's right, huh? Huh? Hey, you sneaky little... You can't just go around saying things that sound like an ultimate move. But I do care about your work-life balance. I just want everyone I know to find their own happiness in life. Not again. Your skills are overpowered. Take this. Asha suddenly looks down. She throws a quick punch combo at you before turning away and running off. Although Asha has left, it's still early. So there's no need to rush back. Is there anything I can help you with? How about watching another movie? I plan to watch another movie by myself. Do you have any recommendations? I recommend the Outdoor Cinema. Personally, I think it's a must-watch masterpiece. I've rewatched it several times on my own. That's the one. Perfect timing. The Outdoor Cinema is about to start letting people in. Come this way to get your ticket. Alright, about the VIP card. Rest assured, you'll earn your points on your Gravity VIP card no matter how many people walk into the theater. You'll earn points on your Gravity VIP card no matter how many people walk into the theater, so long as you buy the ticket. Since it's your first day with the VIP card, let me run you through the info on it real quick.
What are you gonna see this time?
Here you can check your Gravity points and VIP membership level. Collect points to level up your membership card. And earn reward. And that wraps up our introduction to the Gravity VIP membership card. If you want to catch a movie in peace by yourself, check this out. Different movies have varying levels of appreciation difficulty. Complete the appreciation target to earn more points. The movie is about to start. Come get your ticket. Buy tickets and enter. This is like a premiere theater seating, isn't it? Or is it just fantasy. Your thoughts while watching the movie will appear as thought bubbles. Pressing these bubbles in time will increase the appreciation meter in the top left corner. Some special thought bubble need to be pressed multiple times. Oh, you need to press it multiple times. Oh, there's a combination. Oh, fuck. Okay. Thought bubbles will randomly appear in 6 fixed positions on the screen. For the left side, use WAS. Oh, there's no D. What? Okay, WAS. I still don't know why it's not WAD. Because it's like S is like very awkward. For the right side, use ILK. Okay. Consecutively hitting thought bubble will accumulate combo count. When your combo count reaches 10 or more, hitting thought bubbles will grant double appreciation points. When the movie reaches a crucial plot point, it will enter the climax phase. Well, where more thought bubbles will appear on screen. During this state, pressing thought bubbles will grant 3 times the appreciation points. Okay. Let me move my keyboard because it's pretty weird. Okay, I'm ready.
The story begins.
WAS. Up, left, down. Things are getting steamy. They've been forced apart. For shame, Monica's so beautiful. They've been forced apart. Things are getting steamy. Monica's so out. A romantic encounter with a shame. A romantic encounter. Oh my god, what? Mash all the keys. Oh. Fantastic. They live happily ever after. Okay. I cannot read anymore. Because if I read, then I don't have time to actually look at the arrow. Does that make sense?
That was amazing.
WW. Her eyes met, don't give up, compassion under the stairs. Monica's blushing, how romantic the climax. Our eyes met, don't give up, confession under the stars, not under the stairs.
It never gets old.
Why are you voiced here but not on the event itself? Holy shit, man. Better bring more tissues next time I come with friends. Oh man. The movie is over, but you're not tired at all. You could totally watch another one. However, your aching body is saying otherwise. It's time to go out for a walk and stretch a bit. Around this time of day, there should be a lot of people at Reverb Arena. You should head to Reverb Arena for a stroll, stretch your legs a bit, and give your eyes a break. If you happen to run into someone you know who's free, maybe you can ask them to join you for a movie. Oh, Billy, please. Go on, Billy. Miyabi. Oh yeah, by the way, I did this off stream. Yeah. I think it's better if you guys choose the pew pew instead of the melee. The melee is very difficult because it's very slow. The pew pew just, you know, auto everything. That's it? Miyabi, that's it? Fine. I press. Miss Miyabi, are you training again? That's right, my current training is training in resisting food cravings, training in flavoring aromas. I think the first one. No, it's a training in savoring anticipation. Something interesting is about to happen here. I'm picturing it and practicing patience. Running into me wanting to take you to the movies. Running into me wanting to take you to the movies. What? That I was like, what? Would that count as something interesting? Yes. I wonder what kind of training one could have in a cinema. Let's head to the cinema and find out. Training in predicting plot points. Makes sense, like knowing whether melon's ripe without cutting it open. It's a useful skill. I mean, anyone who can predict when the fruit is ripe is useful skill, you know. Lead the way. You head to the cinema with Miyabi. Find someone to watch it with. Oh, she's not even saying anything. Okay, Haley.
Enjoy the movie magic.
If you want to invite some extra special friends, check this out. As you progress through the mission, you can invite more of your close friends to watch movies together. I wonder if Miyabi's training plan includes binge watching 100 movies. Probably not, but maybe. Either way, I really want to watch movies with her. Can I watch the film called The Heartbeat here? So, you're finally interested in movies, huh? Didn't Yanagi mention it before? Not quite, so Kaku couldn't stop crying after seeing it last night. She hid in her room all night without sleeping, so Yanagi and Harumasa went to comfort her this morning. This movie must be exceptionally thrilling, capable of evoking the deepest fears within one's heart. Watching it will surely prove a form of spiritual training that can temper one's mind. As a warrior, I rarely feel fear, but one can only achieve breakthroughs by cutting through one's fear. This movie might be different from what you expect, but it's definitely worth checking out. I understand. I trust you. Alright, I'll go get the ticket. I want to watch The Heartbeat. What happens if I choose the wrong one? I'm not sure this movie is their cup of tea. Are you sure about watching it? On second thought, but I love it. let's see, okay. Because the ticket isn't even, what's it called? I didn't even buy it with Dennis. Wait, what? What happened? What?
What are you gonna see this time?
What happened? Can really not. That's so weird. Oh, silence, really? I mean, okay, I'm a very silent watcher. That's why when cutscenes play, I don't really speak a lot. I try not to speak as well. You finish watching the movie with Hoshimi Miyabi, who barely made any comments. Could this also be part of her training? Perhaps try picking The Heartbeat next time. Okay, so we have to pick it. Oh my god, I have to repeat all this again. The Heartbeat. A child with congenital heart disease falls into a hollow. His mother disregards the advice of a hollow investigator and forces her way into the hollow to save her child. Her only lead on her son's location is an app. on her phone that monitors his heart. She follows every simulated heartbeat as she tracks him down. It's the movie they wanted to see. Miyabi looks excited. Great. This movie definitely won't help Miyabi with her training of facing fears head on. I wonder. Holy shit, it's so fast. Miyabi looks excited. Great. This movie definitely won't help Miyabi with her training of facing fears head on. I wonder if she'll be disappointed. Miyabi seems interested in the movie. Maybe I should. Pass out the popcorn. Explain that this film is actually about family that bond. Explain that this movie is actually family bond.
I guess I misunderstood. You don't need to worry about me. I still have time to stick to the plan today. Proxy, I appreciate you being honest about my mistakes, just like Yanagi. I hope you can always be like this.
Please feel free to do the same with me too.
I will.
A sickly child unfortunately falls into the hollow and the searching mother follows the faint heartbeat. A sickly child unfortunately falls into the hollow and the searching mother follows the faint heartbeat, treading on the verge of danger. Before the film is even halfway through, muffled sobs can already be heard from the audience. You suddenly feel something near your hair. Turns out it's Miyabi's ears drooping towards you. Wait, is this something tyrants can actually do? No, it's not the time to think about that. Miyabi does seem a bit dazed. You suddenly realize this movie is about a mother and son relationship. It was a mistake to watch it at cinema. It was a mistake to watch it at the cinema with Miyabi.
Sorry. I lost myself for a second. I hope I didn't bother you.
Discuss the plot to ease the pressure she's feeling. It's fine, but are you okay?
Oh, I'm good. It just made me realize something.
Yeah?
Every time I go on a mission in the Hollow, any mistake could be the end of me. Even in the cinema, where everyone else is giving themselves to the movie. It's a place where you're supposed to be open to every emotion. But I'm still reflexively shutting down my feelings. Maybe that's a sign that I haven't really gotten stronger, just better at avoiding things. I suppose that's good training in and of itself.
Don't you understand? Even if your kid wasn't trapped by the Hollow, there's no way he would have made it. Stop fooling yourself!
For a mother, only what she sees with her own eyes is real. Besides, my child hasn't given up believing in his mother. His heartbeat gradually calmed down. He knew I would definitely find him.
In the movie, the child is once again taken by the Hollow and the mother's situation becomes increasingly precarious. The atmosphere growing more desperate. Unlike the tense expressions of those around her, Miyabi's face shows unwavering determination. "You'll be just fine. You're looking much better."
Really? Maybe that mother is inspiring me. Even with all the danger along the way? She's discovering her wisdom and strength at lightning speed. So they're going to be okay.
You finish watching The Heartbeat with Hoshimi Miyabi. The film maintains a tight pace while being heartwarming, highlighting the greatness of motherly love through the perilous hollows, truly touching. Only as the movie ended did Miyabi finally breathe a sigh of relief. Perhaps I picked a film that made her uncomfortable, even though I'm not sure I should still try to apologize. Ask Miyabi what kind of movie she liked. Sorry, looks like I picked the wrong movie.
No, actually, I'm really glad you brought me to watch this movie. It's been a good experience. Not just because you're here, but also because I learned a lot.
Are you really okay?
Proxy, I know you've got a heavy past. What does that mean for you?
A shackle yet also a beacon for the future.
I can relate. It's the same for me, so you don't have to worry. Guided by a faint heartbeat, she finds her way through the intertwined hollow and emerges from an abyss of despair. Being a mother seems to take priority over every other role. I've met a lot of moms, and they're all like that. Thanks for watching this with me. Now I understand why Sokaku cried.
Though she wields no weapon, she has the spirit of a warrior. Such resilience in a mother is truly admirable. Miss Miyabi, what do you think? Great. Miyabi's ears wiggled slightly. She must be deeply moved. The hardships along the way were heart-wrenching, but thankfully the mother and son were reunited in the end. A movie with a happy ending, how wonderful. And I'm happy to hear you liked it. Indeed I did. If another opportunity presents itself, let's watch it again. But not for training, I just want to experience that unwavering strength once more. It's not about what you see. Okay. Now that the movie is over, I should take my leave. Oh, before I go, there's something I'd like to ask you. Does Bangbu have a heartbeat too? Maybe. I'm not sure either. Bangbu does have analog. But Bangbu does have analogous mechanical structure. Actually, I saw a motionless Bangbu on my way here. It looked like a melon that had fallen from the vine. I thought it was just tired. The bamboo in our section sometimes dressed like that too, but thinking about it now, its conditions seem off somehow. Sounds like there might be some malfunction. If bamboo had a heartbeat, would fixing that malfunction lift the spirits again? Of course, no problem. I'm an old hand at this. Alright, in that case, I remember where I last encountered it. Let us go there. The melon, no, the bamboo is not too far ahead from us. I see it. It's still there. It's so fast. Sometimes it's so fast, sometimes it's very slow. I'll leave it to you. This is it. Leave it to me. Allow me. Oh, okay. Use reverse to change the direction of the spear's movement in the curve. On the curve. For a while, the bamboo stands out. Huh? Where am I? What just happened? I found you lying motionless by the roadside. I remember now. I was out grocery shopping for Master when I got hit by a bicycle from behind. After that, Thank you for saving me. My master is quite elderly by human standards, and without me, she'd not only go hungry at night, but would also have to sleep all alone. Looks like we did a good deed. Looks like we helped your master too. Kind saviors, as much as I'd love to chat more with you all, I have shopping to get back to. Thank you once again. The retired bamboo waves its tiny hand at us before disappearing around the street corner. The heart once faltered, beats once more on the warm hands. What a nice feeling. Fortunately, watching the movie brought back memories of that incident, and you were there with me too. That's the magic of cinema for you. Yeah, I was. It's getting late. It's getting late. I should head back. Next time we meet, how about you introduce me to some of your favorite movies for a change? It's a promise then. Oh, you're gonna be so bored though, Miyabi, unless you like documentaries. After seeing Miyabi off, time really flew by. It's already evening. You wonder if the theater's showing any new movies at this hour. May as well go check it out. A familiar poster. Hi, Elfie.
Why, hello there, manager from across the street.
Hey, Elfie. You're here for the first 100 tickets too?
Hey, Elfie. Are you here for the first 100 tickets too?
First 100 tickets? I'm not sure what you mean. Ah, the promo event from the poster outside. No, I'm not really here for the event. Just wanted to catch a movie, that's all.
Is anything new showing today? Any new music related launch showing today?
Is anything new showing today?
No, not exactly. Actually, I come here once a month to watch the same old film. I'll have to find a different cinema if this place ever stops showing it.
The same movie every month? Must be a nostalgic one for you, huh?
Watching the same movie every month. It must be pretty nostalgic for you.
It's not just about nostalgia. Bardic Needle's selection has its unique flavor, but the flavors of music are a tricky thing to grasp. Sometimes I like to draw inspiration from different things. Besides, Your store actually has a copy of this film, but funnily enough, I don't have a videotape player, so I have to come here to watch it. Ever heard of Coffee Mate?
Why don't you just buy a video player then? Because then it'll be cheaper than watching it every month in the cinemas. Ah, I know it. The romance between a human and a coffee machine. Is the human and a coffee machine? The coffee machine, is it Tin Master? Or is it like the Keurig kind? Because if it's the Keurig kind, then it's kind of weird. It's like did everything already.
Yeah, I know it. In fact, it's pretty popular at the store. It's a love story between a human and a coffee machine.
That's the one. No matter how many songs you hear, some melodies just stick with you. No matter how many drinks you try, there's always a special one you keep going back to. This movie is the same for me.
It's been ages since I've watched. It's been ages since I've seen it. Let's rewatch it together. Now I kind of want to watch it again too.
Now that you mention it, I'd like to rewatch it too.
Perfect. Then let's watch it together. I usually watch movies alone, but having company should be interesting. Especially for this film. I'm really looking forward to it.
No problem.
No problem. I was thinking the same thing.
Splendid. Let's grab our tickets and head in.
Man, her design is so pretty.
What are you gonna see this time?
Coffee Mate. Don't see Elvie at the movies much. What kind of movies is she into? Only one way to find out. Invite her and see. I mean, she already told you what kind of movie she's into, right? It's the human and coffee machine love. Let's go with Coffee Mate. I wonder how different it feels watching a movie with someone else. You know it. Okay. In the time it takes to enjoy just one cup of coffee, beautiful customer Angelina and a coffee machine named Mr. Rock fall in love. This is no more than ordinary. This is no more than an ordinary love story, a very successful small budget film. All its scenes take place in a coffee shop. Excellent camera work and a variety of clever situations make for an what? Interesting movie, I suppose. Elfie has a real soft spot for this movie. Would there be something about the film that she really liked? The movie isn't just to be honest, there are shitty movie that people likes to watch. It's called for nostalgic purposes, you know that, right? Because the movies you watch as a kid looks very different. It's a very different experience when you rewatch it as an adult. The movie isn't about music, and as for coffee, that's more up Tin Master's alley, isn't it? Come to think of it, she's always been interested in intelligent constructs. Come to think of it, she's always been interested in intelligent constructs. The thing she likes about it must be coffee, the relationship between man and machine.
You have sharp eyes, manager. You see what my heart desires before I see it myself. Seems you excel at reading other people's thoughts. But don't worry. I don't mind that at all.
This like screenshot opportunities, you guys. There's a long pause. Faced with Angelina's fierce advances, Mr. Rob the coffee machine appears somewhat clumsy, seemingly confused by such enthusiasm. Elfie seems lost in thought. Could she have had some new realization? She rarely expresses her opinion. Should I take this chance to ask her? Wise, you're really that kind of movie goer, aren't you? For me, I prefer to be quiet. Because I want to watch a movie. But if my friend like asked me something, I would reply just about the movie. If they're like about this, just why? Why are you asking personal things inside the cinema? So weird. Ask her thoughts, share your thoughts first.
My thoughts? I was just reminded of some past experiences and realized I'm somewhat similar to Mr. Rob.
Did I choose the wrong one?
But why are you so concerned with my thoughts?
You're usually kind of mysterious.
You think I'm mysterious? That's rather unexpected.
Mr. Rob, is this latte art a habit of yours or a secret love letter?
Customer preferences detected. Double syrup with 0 loneliness concentration.
Never mind, I like it anyway.
Mr. Rob gradually embraces the emotions as love drips into each cup of coffee, subtle yet rich.
What do you think of their relationship?
Kinda weird. Elfie must approve of their relationship. Seeing as she really treasures this movie, how should I respond to her? Love is all you need. I hope it works out in the end. Oh no.
I get your perspective. Machines are often unable to exist without humans, though this may not be mutual. Thankfully, it's just a movie. In reality, their future would likely be filled with unfortunate static, like a record that keeps skipping.
At least they got to experience happiness.
So you value the journey more than the destination, manager. It's hard to say if you're a realist or a romantic.
Elfie leans over with an unusual chuckle, her dress rustling softly as she moves. You finish watching Coffee Mate with Elfie.
No matter how many times I watch it, I never get tired of it. It's endlessly enjoyable.
I always thought you were only into music.
People are complicated. I'm sure you have secrets others don't know, right, manager? Just like tuning, we show different sides of ourselves depending on who we're with. With you, I suppose I'm just the owner of Bardic Needle and nothing more.
Maybe if you give me crit damage and crit rate, I'll... Elfie? Maybe if you give me crit damage and crit rate more often, I'll probably marry you right now. Elfie seems to think we've grown distant, but the truth is... Belle and I both think she's an important neighbor and a friend, so we should tell her about this. I hope we get to know each other better. You're a good friend and neighbor, Elfie.
I see. I didn't think I held such a place in your heart. Looks like I was selling myself short. I guess I should stop by the video store more. I hope you'll come around more often too, so we can enjoy beautiful melodies together. The intimate bond between machine and human is a unique theme, and the cinematography captures it perfectly. Like a long, fragrant melody, is something that lingers in the mind.
Movies hit different when you've got friends to watch them with. What's wrong? What's on your mind? Oh, it's nothing. If I had to say, it's that feeling of complete satisfaction and relaxation. That was a great movie. I could come back tomorrow and watch it again. Oh no, I should control myself. Maybe next month. Elfie, you really love this movie. Is there a particular reason? You really do like digging into secrets, don't you, manager next door? But since we both know a few of each other's secrets, it's only natural that we understand each other a little better, right? Of course, then please try to learn as much as you can. Then, manager next door, I've got a question for you. Humans are born into this world with a place for them naturally in it. Machines, however, are given their place by someone else. In other words, a machine's purpose can be denied by its creator, and even its sense of self can be copied. So, how should something artificially made, like machines, find its place in this world and accept that its existence is valid? What a complicated question. That's some heavy stuff right off the bat. Please forgive me. I don't know why, but whenever our eyes meet, I just feel like teasing you a little. I wonder which parameter controls that. So, what's your answer? It's the mark of time, because right now, Miss Elfie, you're one of a kind. Is that what you think? Which movie is this quote from? Wise? That's a great line. That's not a line, just something I felt in the moment. I like it, but please continue to carry on these traces of space and time. Keep proving again and again that Elfie exists here and now. Still not sure. What's wrong? Something on your mind, Elfie? The melody swirls around me, but I just can't catch it. I'm so close. Just a bit more and I'll be able to figure out what type of this new import is. Where does one go to gather inspiration? How do I go about deciding on the sound when I'm indecisive? Find a quiet spot for LP to gather her thoughts. Maybe the river, maybe by the riverside nearby. This direction. Headed to the riverbank then. But what for? Manager, what did you bring me here for? White noise, the sound of waves have calmed the mind. Is that so? I didn't expect to get a music lesson from you, manager. Elfie closes her eyes and begins to think. Since the topic came up, you decide you'll also take a moment to contemplate with Elfie. Manager. My ears are so bad right now. I was wearing the headset for like 4 hours yesterday, and I'm like wearing it right now for another hour. It's like uncomfortable a bit. Sorry, I zoned out for a moment. Why are you staring at me? Don't worry, I've got it all figured out. The way you didn't hesitate to help me find inspiration, manager, it was really sweet, mellow, refreshing. Anyway, I've decided on the sound I want. Thanks a lot for hanging out with me today, manager. Elfie gently plucks the leaf off your head. Plucks the leaf off my hand. Oh, okay. Gives a graceful bow and walks away. Today's movie experience was pretty good. Time to check your VIP card level. Seems like a few more screenings are needed for an upgrade. Time to watch more movies. Bringing someone along's always nice, but there's something special about watching alone too. Caesar! Okay, Caesar's wanna watch Starlight Night with us, but we cannot watch it with Billy? Holy shit, man.
What are you gonna see this time?
Okay, we're gonna take a break because this old man cannot sit for long. Be right back. Okay, let's continue. What am I supposed to do again? Am I supposed to do this? Oh, here. The schedule is packed with romance. Caesar would be really into them. Whoa, whole building just for watching movies. Every time I come here, I can't help thinking that you city folks might. Every time I come here, can't help thinking that you city folks live mighty fancy. Thanks for the invite, Proxy. Lucy's been nagging me non-stop about ordering stuff these past few days. My ears are growing calluses. Being overlords, tough work, perfect time to unwind then. Come on, I'm just the acting overlord. Anyway, but there have been lots of movies screening here lately. Got any recommendations? Well, knowing you, let's watch a romance movie, shall we? What? Come on, just pick whatever you like. Okay, what did the heartbeat say? Oh no, Coffee Mate, right? It keeps the audience invested. Ah. Oh, I can scroll actually. Okay. A romantic film starring Monica. A mysterious outdoor cinema appears on the deserted outskirts of the city, turning into an urban legend whispered between strangers. Two troubled souls cross paths before the glowing screen, drawn together by fate and reunited again and again between showings. A tender love story unfolds, one of quiet attraction, unspoken support, and finding strength to each other in the face of hardship. Lisa's trying to play it cool, but she actually looks pretty happy. When Caesar comes to the store to rent romance films all the time, she still seems a bit uneasy at the cinema. How can I break the ice without making things awkward? It's been a while since I watched a romance movie. I'm excited. The plot in this movie is actually really good.
Me too. Wait. You're not just saying that because you think I'd be embarrassed, are you? Don't worry. I won't hide anything from my bestie.
I regret choosing Apple for my proxy. What now? Oh! In front of the outdoor screen, the male and female meets again. As the theme song plays, both of them smile shyly. Caesar is immersed in the plot and smiles as well, while the couple sitting nearby snuggles up to one another. Yes, they finally reunited. I have to remind the couple they are not alone.
Yeah, finally. I've been waiting for this moment.
Why would I cough in the cinema? That's weird. Suddenly realizing how close you are to Caesar's shoulder, you shift away slightly. Caesar also seems to notice your movement and quickly moves away. Oh?
Sorry. I got completely absorbed in the movie and didn't notice how packed the theater seats are.
She looked away just now. Oh my god. Holy shit, I regret choosing Evelyn now. No worries, I don't mind at all.
That's good. It's starting to kind of feel warm in here. Maybe I should scoot over a bit so we're not super close.
I mean, if you want.
It finished before I even realized, just like all the other films. Oh, if only these moments could last forever. I don't know how to say goodbye to you. I just can't.
Then don't. Let's be together for the rest of our lives.
The two finally get back together, making a lifelong promise beneath a night sky streaked with how am I supposed to read that fast, brother? The two finally get back together, making a lifelong promise beneath a night sky streaked with shooting stars. Everyone is starting to get a little emotional, especially Caesar, who can't hold back her tears. Seems like she has absolutely no resistance to this kind of story. And she even see the screen through all those tears. Maybe I should help her. Maybe I should help her out gently. Hand her a tissue in silence, cry even more dramatically.
Thanks, Proxy. I'm fine.
After sobbing for a while, Caesar finally calms down.
That felt worse than having nitro fuel poured in my eyes.
Excuse me? What?
You city folks really know how to mess someone up with a movie.
We finished watching the outdoor cinema with Caesar. The film weaves together the characters' destinies through open-air screenings, telling a miraculous romantic journey.
Oh, what a great movie! And after having a good cry, I feel so refreshed and energized.
That's so altering.
I've always been the type to just let it out. After all the different types of movies I've seen, romances are always the one that get the most tears out of me.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter if it's a comedy or a tragedy. They all hit differently.
The real-life romance isn't usually this touching or exciting. I wonder what Caesar thinks about that. But Caesar, about her views on romance, point out that reality isn't so romantic.
What do I think about it? Well, in movies and comics, couples always go shopping, watch movies, go on rides together.
I mean, we did all that go shopping, I guess. Pretty much what we've been doing.
Huh? Oh, I guess a special someone is a kind of friend too. They pretty much do the same stuff as friends.
this lady, this lady is so awkward. I love it.
Even though my eyes were all blurred with tears, nothing beats a good old happy ending.
You got it.
But it felt like it ended a little too fast. Would have been nice if we got a glimpse of their life afterward. Sorry I used up all your tissues. Again.
I mean, if it's like the what's it called? The small packet Pichu is gonna get used up pretty quick. So touching, a must watch for everyone. Man, that was so touching. Wish I could wipe my memory clean and watch it all over again. I was thinking the same. Yeah, all those great works. Just imagine how amazing it'd be if I could forget them all and then read them again. Man, that'd be something else. But you know, that first watching experience is precious too. Even if we start over, it wouldn't be the same, would it? After all, watching movies with a good friend like you, that feeling's one of a kind. Not something you'll get back once it's gone. Don't worry though, can't promise you much else, but I'll never forget how I felt today. Me neither. Oh, that's a weird camera spin. Orchidea. Oh. This. I didn't even move the camera, but it's like, why is it scrolling so bad? Okay, Wild Bang. Will that movie will keep on? I cannot talk to the Wild Bamboo. Okay, what about you guys? Nothing? One must maintain elegance even in a pitch dark cinema. Yeah, I was planning to pull on her, but her voice is not for me. And then if I have leftover, I'm gonna pull for her. If not, then it's fine, I guess. She is very cute. But then she is physical. Fuck Orchidea. Oh man. I guess I'll watch this. She's very pretty though. I really like the back design. There's like flowers. And this side has flowers as well. I wonder if there's anyone that cosplays her. Is there anyone that cosplays her? It's very pretty. The hair clip as well is so pretty.
My nose never fails me. That subtle fragrance. I knew it could only be you.
Excuse you? The hell? Oh, you're from Dew Gardening. Orchidea.
Hello, Orchidea. What brings you to the movies today?
As a shop owner in Lumina Square, I take it upon myself to stay aware of any changes happening around here.
Oh, that's dedication. Guess I should start paying attention to what's new on 6th Street too.
That's some serious commitment. I guess I should start paying more attention to what's new on 6th Street too.
I caught a scent in the air and decided to come and check on things.
Since you do run Dew Gardening, is that some kind of unfamiliar fragrance?
A scent? Well, you do run Dew Gardening. I'm guessing it's a rare fragrance. Maybe something new that intrigued you?
Not quite. Just the smell of popcorn and hot dogs. But, unlike the delicate flowers I grow, these scents tell a different kind of story, one full of thrill and excitement.
Orchidea's favorite movie genre is pretty different from what people might expect.
Sounds like your movie preferences are pretty different from what people might expect based on your appearance.
Oh? Perhaps. I've heard the manager of Random Play has quite the eye for movies. Maybe you can guess which one's to my liking. What do you think? Care to take a guess?
Challenge accepted. If I think the opposite.
Challenge accepted. If I think the opposite of what I'd expect, I'm guessing it's a thriller? Like The Big Hollow?
Oh my, a bold choice. would you really watch something so scary with a lady on your first outing to the cinema? But you guessed right. You must have keen instincts after giving customers suggestions at random play after all these years.
I thought that you don't like horror. Why the hell? You flatter me, so wanna watch together?
You flatter me. Since I got it right, how about we watch The Big Hollow together as a reward?
You
Brother is
sure don't
like-
hold back. If this were the old days before I started running Dew Gardening, I would probably be impressed by your candor. Sure, we can watch it together, but not as a reward, simply because I want to watch it together with you. Besides, I like your scent. Come on then. Movies wait for no one.
Like my brother is like why? Why is it like, since I got it right, how about we watch a Big Hollow together as a reward? Why? This like desperate. Like cannot. Oh, okay.
What are you gonna see this time?
I got a lot of help at Dew Gardening recently, so I should watch some movies or Orchidea with Orchidea. Come to think of it, what kind of movies does she usually watch? A horror one, I thought you said. I mean, you guys discussed it already, so why are you asking me again? Stick to your instincts. Choose The Big Hollow. I'll be waiting until you've made your choice. No problem, I'll go get the ticket. It's the movie they wanted to watch, and it's the movie they wanted to see. An intern hollow investigator from one of the survivor cities encounters a massive crisis on the very first day at work. An enormous hollow suddenly expands and is predicted to engulf the entire city. Would have thought Orchidea is into thrillers.
What's wrong? You look surprised.
I'm kinda surprised you're into such intense movies.
Have you ever seen a black iris?
No.
The petals are a deep black color, but when it blooms, the stamen is a vibrant yellow. Like flowers, people can surprise you in unexpected ways. Come to think of it, when we first met, I said you looked just like flower number 164 from my shop. But what do you think of me?
I can't think of anything. Wait, isn't Orchidea name already a flower? I think you're like an orchidea. Can't really say that iris, I guess.
So that's what you think. People always say the name reflects the person, and indeed, a name can influence the impression one leaves on others. Looks like my name gave you an opportunity to be clever with your answer.
No, that's not. No, that's what I honestly think.
I'm just kidding.
An unforeseen Great Hollow gradually devours the city as it demoralized residents attack defenseless survivors. Even when faced with some of the more horrifying scenes, Orchidea's expression doesn't change in the slightest.
Are you concerned by my reaction? Do you want me to look more surprised? The movie hasn't quite reached that point yet.
Orchidea seems to keep her cool no matter what. You tend to be scared. Praise Orchidea for always keeping her composure. Usual has on the background.
Really? Perhaps it's because of my past.
Her past? Okay, when two of my friends are dating, right? I know, like, he likes to watch what my friend's expression, I guess, when we were watching movies. So it's like, I think it's very cute. Orchidea shifts in her seat, and I'm the third wheel. Oh my god. I was like, okay, why are you guys inviting me? And my friend was like, okay, I kind of need you. Okay, but you kind of need to sit in the middle. I told her. Because this is before the guy confessed. So it's like, I'm like, okay, you need to sit in the middle. I don't want to be in. Because I think she said that. No, actually both of them said that I would be too immersed in the movie, so I wouldn't care what they were doing. So I'm like a safe choice, and I'm like, oh, thanks, man. Oh, that's... I don't know, I've been third wheeling in a lot of relationships. Orchidea shifts in her seat, resting her cheek on her hand propped against the armrest, seemingly lost in thought. A subtle sweet fragrance wafts over, carrying with it the essence of days gone by. That is way too fast for me to read. We've known about each other's secret identities for quite a while now, but it seems Orchidea still has other things on her mind. Orchidea didn't try to deny it, however, which means she must trust you to some extent.
This isn't a fissure. It's breathing. It's alive! Turn off the flashlight, now! It's reacting to the light. Careful. Hold my hand and don't look down.
Some people have already It's too fast, I'm so sorry. Some people have already gotten scared and left, probably because the horror in this film is rather true to life. I'm starting to realize that although this is a disaster movie, there's a lot more scary moments than I was expecting. Something seems off with that girl nearby. She is curled up in her seat, trembling and breathing heavily. Should I go ask what's wrong? I'm not sure if I can be of any comfort though.
Are you worried about that girl?
Uh-oh, busted. Ask Orchidea to go comfort her together. Go help her yourself. Let's go together. Orchidea's gentle reassurance works well. Once the girl calms down, Orchidea leads her out of the theater. Shortly after, Orchidea returns alone as if nothing had happened. Is the girl okay?
Don't worry. She's okay now. The movie just brought back some bad memories for her.
Oh, Alice is in the background as well.
She was once lost in a hollow with no one to rescue her. She thought she'd already moved on from that memory, but it seems that it still haunts her. I've been through something similar myself, in a way. Maybe I'm still going through it now.
Orchidea's face still carries a smile, but is she really as calm as her appearance suggests? If there's any way I can help. I know this might sound presumptuous of me, but if there's anything I can do to help, please don't hesitate to let me know.
That's very thoughtful of you. I really appreciate it. I'll let you know if I ever need anything.
I need to drink like a lot of water because I cannot read that in one breath. Ow. We finished watching The Big Hollow with Orchidea. It's more of a disaster film rather than a typical thriller. The ending freezes on a white flower blooming among the ruins, sweeping away the dark tone that spilled out throughout the film.
That was very interesting. I really enjoyed the movie you chose.
Flower shops and thrillers. I feel like flower shops and thrillers don't really go well together. They really go together.
There are more similarities than you might think.
There are. I can't imagine what they have in common. Maybe I should ask Orchidea to explain. Can flowers communicate with bamboo? Would you mind explaining, Orchidea?
Sure. The main characters in these films are always resilient. No matter the challenges or dangers they face, they never lose hope.
Oh, so that's what you mean. I thought they were like that flower ethereal thing on your previous event.
Just like a flower growing from a crack in the stone. So beautiful and incredibly precious. Isn't that how New Eridu was built? Everyone's as fragile as a flower and just as beautiful. Dew Gardening has always provided such customers with flowers, and you're one of its most important patrons.
I think you guys can see the NPC has like jagged
The main
lines.
character kept watch over the makeshift camp and offered refuge to the lost survivors.
On the neck, compared to why.
Such determination feels so small when faced with the hollows, like the morning dew beneath the scorching sun. Yet, it's filled with hope, like the new moon emerging in the evening light. Disasters often give birth to new life. But if I had a choice, I wouldn't want it to happen like this.
I don't think anyone does.
You picked a great movie. Thanks.
I love how it ends with that calm breeze frame. Maybe flowers really can bring hope after all. Overall, it's not bad, but the details were full of flaws. The director's depiction of reality inside the hollow is filled with speculation, and the portrayal of the ethereals is downright fantastical. The investigators in the film didn't follow any of the current operational protocols. The director sacrificed too much plausibility for the sake of the plot. Speaking of hollows and ethereals, you're quite knowledgeable about this topic. Don't you think some ethereals look a lot like flowers? Yeah, many of previous quest events. does do that. I kind of forgot what the flower name is. The most expensive flower. As the manager of Dew Gardening, I can't help but notice details like that. That's a pretty weak excuse. I guess that makes sense. Nah. Anyway, this movie was super sloppy with the details. Orchidea, your face is all flush. You seem really into it. Is that so? Orchidea touches her cheek. How ironic. The one who creates things to be admired is now the one being admired. I got caught off guard. Don't think I'll let you off so easily, dear customer. Huh? I don't understand. How about next time you show me your favorite movie genre? No problem. Look forward to it. Then I have a favor to ask, if you don't mind. Dew Gardening is nearby. Would you mind walking back with me? Sure. Get back to Dew Gardening with Orchidea. Dew Gardening is pretty close to the cinema. Just a hop and a skip away. Hop and a skip away. Chopper and Carl. What? Have you made a list of the items going on discount this weekend? It's done. A friend of mine happened to be working this week, so she gave me the list of discounted items and their shelf layout. Great, now we have the intel we need for this operation. You've completed your undercover work perfectly. I'll contact Dinah right away to start planning our strategy for snagging those discounted items. Okay. Please take it. What's this? Incense oil? How do you like this scent? I think it suits you perfectly. Passionate and sincere, but also secretive. Like I said earlier, watching a movie together doesn't really count as a proper thank you. I like it. It suits me quite well. I've been reading my mind all day, so let me return the favor. I did. That'll make us even. After saying that, Orchidea gives a slight bow and begins preparing the shop for business. Surprisingly, it's quite the mischievous one. It's already evening. Time sure flies by. You wonder if the theater has any new movies showing at this hour. Might as well go check it out. How long did you watch movies for? Oh, Coco. Coco's the next one? Dr. Coco. Is there anyone? Oh, there's no one new. Film aficionado. Can't believe I got to see the rough cut. I guess that through the whole thing, or I would have never caught that it was a rough cut special screening. From what I know, quite a few big name directors tried out experimental arrangements during the rough cut stage. The scenes will change emotionally and it will lead to completely different endings. If I miss something like this, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. But a call home won't be back for a few days. Oh my god, are you serious about that? No way, right? So many people. Did we ever hear her voice? I mean, I don't really have a lot of commission, as you guys can see. There's a lot, right? So I don't know if she is in any of these commissions. So, how do you sound like?
So many people. I think I'm gonna pass out.
Why do you sound like so kaku? You're from Richard T. Mill. It's Coco.
Excuse me. Are you Coco from Richard T. Milk?
Huh? Do you know me?
Yeah, I think on Ellen event, right? We did get T. Milk from her, I think, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, we've met before. That's not important. No, it's important.
Yeah, we've met before. But I guess that's beside the point. Are you here to watch a movie?
Could it be someone like a movie buff?
Speaking of which, I think I've seen them running around Lumina Square before. They were being followed by some sketchy-looking people. But this person looks very mini-tarable. They must be a really, really nice person. Let me explain what happened. We had extra movie tickets at the shop from the promo sale earlier. I didn't want them to go to waste, so I came to the cinema. I even did some research beforehand. But once I got here, my mind just blanked. I can't remember what movie I was supposed to watch. So anyway, please help me out, movie buff.
Why are you calling me that? I'll figure out for you. Why are you calling me that?
I'm just a movie fan, but I can help you find the movie you wanted to watch. Do you still remember what kind of movie it was?
Yeah. If I had to describe it, it's like a hot drink. Full sugar. It tastes smooth and gentle, making you feel like you're floating in the air. Oh, and with a hint of minty freshness and marshmallow sweetness.
What? Mint marshmallow. Oh, you sure you're talking about a movie?
Huh? Are you describing a movie?
Oh, and blackberries. A surprising twist, but I really like it too.
Minty smooth blackberry seems to be talking about mood and tone.
Warm, minty, marshmallows, and blackberries. I think these are related to the colors of the movie poster and the emotions you felt. Ah, I got it. It's Dreamland Journey.
My memory's coming back. That must be the one. I knew I could count on you, movie buff.
With your description, I can't help but feel like I'm kinda hungry.
Your descriptions. Why is this movie starting to make me hungry?
Why don't we watch it together? I've still got extra tickets.
Why would I want to watch a movie when I'm hungry? Sure.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
So many people. I like her design as well. But she has... it's like... what's it called? IV bag? Yeah, IV bags. On this. It's so funny. It's not even on her waist, it's on the very bottom of the apron. Okay, I was like, from afar, that girl looks like Astra when she is young or something.
What are you gonna see this time?
If there's a movie with T-Milk as the MC, Coco will surely come to watch it. Too bad there isn't. So let's pick out movies that taste like T-Milk. I stake my reputation as a video store manager on that. Coco will love it. The movie hero can't be wrong. Go ahead and pick Dreamland Journey. I believe in you. Leave it to me. In this enchanting fantasy film called Dreamland Journey, Lillian, a young girl troubled by reality, falls down a mysterious rabbit hole and gets transported to Wonderland. Where the deadline is approaching, but the story is yet to be written. Not wanting to disappoint the children waiting for her story, Lillian must write a fantastic tale. For that reason, she embarks on an adventure with her companions. The hot-tempered red rabbit Baron, the gentle white cat Meowie, and the yellow doll Dowdy. It's like Alice in Wonderland meets the Wizard of Oz. While waiting for the film to start, Coco's already broken her record for the longest time she's gone without drinking tea milk. Dreamland Journey is amazing. I was rushing to read it, but it's like pausing for so long. So you can be interested in things other than tea milk?
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, exactly. What's wrong with that?
One of our regulars often shares her favorite movies with me. She said she really enjoyed this one. She always orders my favorite tea milk, so I'm sure I'll like this movie as well, right?
Maybe. Using similar tea milk preferences. Using tea milk preferences as the basis for deciding on a movie, I'm kinda envious of how simple Coco's world is, but the customer also talk with Coco about other movies they like. There must be something about the film itself that made Coco choose it. Don't tell me you're craving some tea milk. What was it about this movie you like?
It was probably the flavor. The poster looked like a full sugar mint tea milk.
Oh, that sounds disgusting. I'm sorry. Can you guys imagine mint tea with milk? Mint tea with milk. You mean the color of the poster?
Sorry, you misunderstood. Full sugar means the movie is cheerful, and mint refers to the movie's fresh color palette.
Okay.
Maybe that's not so clear either. Let me think. For example, the movie Family would be the flavor of coffee caramel tea milk.
So Final Fun should probably be like nitro fuel tea milk.
Exactly! Amazing! I knew you'd get it right away. By the way, would you like some tea milk? I brought 2 cups of our signature drink, though I'm not sure you'll like it.
How did you get it in? You're not allowed to bring your own drinks inside the cinema. Thank you so much.
Then let's enjoy the drinks and movie together.
It looks like Totoro. Lillian stumbles into a mysterious wonderland, and with the help of 3 good friends, her adventure begins. The plot's not very original, but the film is full of childlike innocence and hope. Coco would probably like this. Speaking of which,
Sorry, I ran out of tea milk way sooner than I expected. I think I'm gonna pass out.
You're gonna get diabetes. Quickly support her, buy some tea milk. After taking care of Coco, you rush to the vending machine outside the theater, grab a tea milk, and return. As expected, Coco instantly looks up after drinking the tea milk. You must be made of tea milk, Coco.
Not at all. I just needed to replenish some sugar. Besides, the tea milk they sell here isn't even full sugar.
No. No. Okay. Tea milk is milk. Like boba milk tea, right? Usually, because she does have some boba, I guess, inspired on her apron thing, right? Yeah. So if you guys tried 100% sugar, it's very sweet, at least for me. So I usually get like 50% of it because it's very sweet. It's like drinking sugar and you can't even taste the tea. Sometimes I even go for 25. For some stores, I can't go for like 25 because their sugar is like really, really sweet. You're gonna get diabetes, Coco. You better stop right now.
If I'd known I was going to cause you trouble, I'd have brought a couple more drinks.
You cannot bring your own drinks to the cinema. How many do you want to bring? 2 is like enough already.
In a fairy tale wonderland, an adventure awaits. Yeah, right. Even kids wouldn't fall for that kind of stuff anymore. That was me, just another boring adult, unable to believe fairy tales and all that happily ever after stuff. Until I came here. Fairy tales are real. Dreamland adventures do exist. And that's the kind of story I'm going to write. Stories that bring children hope and happiness.
So you're saying that I do believe in fairies? The dreamlike scenes keep coming one after another, and before you know it, you've been watching for quite a while. This movie seems to be much longer than most films. Just as you're starting to feel thirsty, your foot kicks a paper bag. It's the tea milk Coco gave you earlier. You not only completely forgot to drink it, but you didn't even think about it when Coco was dizzy earlier. I should check on Coco's condition first. Tea milk isn't really going to quench my thirst. Anyway, you notice that although Coco is still focused on the movie, she keeps fidgeting with her empty tea milk cup. You hand her your tea milk.
Huh?
Want some?
For me? Really?
Of course you can have it. Go ahead. Coco quickly drinks half of the tea milk. By the time she hands back the cup, she already seems to be feeling much better. We finished watching Dreamland Journey with Coco. The fairy tale that Lillian wrote after returning from the Dreamland, overcoming so many obstacles, is truly inspiring. What did you think, Coco?
It's not mint. It's matcha. And
What?
with extra milk. As for the sugar... Oh, sorry. I accidentally described the movie using drinks again.
I mean, you're not gonna change just because I watch a movie with you, but in a single sitting. You know that, right? So I think it's fine. It was a full sugar movie. I think it was a bit childish too. You don't be so mean.
Yeah, see? You totally get it. Some customers say full sugar is for kids, but many adults prefer it too. That satisfied look on customers' faces when they drink a full sugar tea milk. Just watching them makes me even happier than drinking it myself.
Well said.
Thank you. Not many people compliment me. Though it wasn't mint, milk matcha flavor is pretty great too.
I think it's better than mint milk flavor.
And the taste at the end was completely different from the beginning. It was a bit like condensed milk, with a hint of red bean in there too. It was a delicious movie.
Mixed flavors could be even better with a bit more sugar. How much sugar do you want? You're gonna get diabetes. Wow, that was an amazing ice cream with condensed milk experience. You mean it was totally sweet? No. You don't get it, why? Shaved ice? You know? With condensed milk? Sorry, I got carried away with my weird rambling again. My friends will hate me if I keep going on about tea milk. But anyway, thank you so much. It was such a fun movie experience. So next... What's wrong, Coco? You seem to have something on your mind. Actually, it's because the movie ended earlier than I expected. I thought the movie was longer than other movies. My coworker at the store said, leave today's shift to me, Coco. Just go out and have fun. But now I got free time and no clue what to do with it. And let's hang out for a bit. We can take a stroll around Lumina Square. Okay, let's wander around together then. We and Coco aimlessly wander around Lumina Square, casually joking about people's outfits and the ads flashing on the big screen. It's a lot of fun. So, wise, we're friends now, right? Of course. Let's hang out again sometime. Let's watch a movie together next time. Now let's hang out together. Because then, if I choose the second one, right, we're only gonna be hanging out to watch movies. Not like walking around town, spending time. You really are a Minotaur ball kind of person. Thanks, but what exactly is a Minotaur ball person? Minotaur ball person is just like a condensed milk tea person. Why is Coco getting all shy, and what kind of person is a condensed milk tea person anyway? Yeah, what kind? Is it like super sweet? Maybe. It's getting late. Time to send Coco back to reach up tea milk. Hit me up next time you want to catch a movie, okay? My senior said she'd help me watch the store as many times as needed. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, there's a lot of cross events going on. Yeah, this is the place. Thanks so much for keeping me company today. Yum yum mint. Oh, they actually sold mint tea milk. No. Caramel boba oolong. Ah, what's wrong? I remember now. I remember where I've seen you before. A few days ago, you walked by with someone super unique looking and you even bought them a tea milk. Wait, were they a guy? Or a girl? Or maybe a tyrant? A few days ago? Wait, what are you talking about? Now that I think about it, I see you strolling around Lumina Square with someone super eye-catching. Oh, I feel called out now. Don't tell me, could it be? They're my friends, okay? I'm allowed to hang out with them, okay? Coco, why are you suddenly breathing so heavily? Could it be that you actually really like tea milk? Well, I do like it a lot. Coco scampers back to her station and starts working her magic on various devices. Here, take it. This is my secret recipe. Oh? Don't mind it if I do. How is it? Oh, that's the first one. How creepy. I love it. That's great, huh? That's weird. Excuse me. Strange. Why does my chest feel all weird? I just drank spicy tea milk. Spicy tea milk. My heart won't stop pounding. What's going on with me? Coco. Wait, there's spicy tea milk? Sorry, I'm gonna make 2 iced tea milks. I need to call off. She was speaking fluently just moments ago, but now she's stumbling over her words. Maybe it's best to give her a moment to recover. Today's movie experience was quite the roller coaster. Let's see who else is around to watch a movie with. Oh, Harumasa and Envy, okay.
What are you gonna see this time?
With that, we're gonna take another break, because old man's gotta have a break. Hey, I wonder if Cunningham's financial situation has improved lately. NB often rents videotapes, which probably means she can't afford movie tickets. Since we are in time for this promotion, I should invite NB to watch her. I should invite NB to watch her hot content. Okay. There you are. I thought I'd run into you here. Gravity Cinema's been running a promo lately. I figure you wouldn't want to miss it. I've basically been living at the cinema lately, aside from sleep. You've basically been living at the cinema lately? Aside from sleep. This has increased the odds of seeing you by at least 35.5%. Why? What about your work with the Cunninghams? Nicole heard how huge the promotion is and gave me a lengthy vacation of her own accord. The more you watch now, the less you'll need to watch later. The more you watch, the more you get out of the promotion. That's what she said. She wanted to make me the most. She wanted me to make the most of the opportunity. That's so Nicole. Yeah, I plan on following her advice. I'll watch all the movies I haven't seen before going back. What are you planning to watch today? If I haven't seen it yet, we could watch it together. Sure, watch whatever you want to, NB, no problem. You pick the movie. How about Small Body Big Crisis? It's got great reviews, but I don't usually watch comedy films. That's a good choice. Sure, let's go with that one then. One day, Bob woke up as an old bamboo in a scrapyard. In order to return to his own body, he embarked upon a tumultuous journey. Tumultuous. Why is it saying multiverse again? Tumultuous. Tumultuous. NB stares intently ahead, and while she is always focused, NB stares intently ahead, and while she is always focused during movies, you can tell she is especially excited for today's film. She's actually smiling, that's kind of cute.
What would it feel like to be a bamboo?
Even though I've lived with eels, if I had to live like that,
You wouldn't be able to eat burgers, and the seat in front of you would always block your view at the movies.
that'd be rough. I really want to go back and give eels a hug. What?
But bamboo have their own pleasures. A Million is excited for days whenever there's a new plugin update. Plus, bamboo can save videotape data and watch it anytime.
Is this about Soldier 11?
They don't need to eat, which saves money that they can use to rent more videotapes. I kinda want to become a bamboo now.
The movie has everyone in fits of laughter, even NB has a smile on her face. You can hear someone's phone ringing from the back, and now they're talking loudly on the call. I know that polite audience interaction is allowed, but talking that loudly on the phone is too much.
I can't tolerate such behavior. Respecting other people's movie experience is also a form of respecting the film itself.
Yes, I agree. Especially people that puts their feet up on other people's seat. You know what I'm saying? They would just put their feet up on the headrest in front, the seat in front of them. What? This is a public space. Do that on your own home. Encourage Envy to stop him. Go stop him yourself. Okay, let's stop him. Envy turns around and glares at him in silence, but he remains unfazed. Perhaps one person isn't intimidating enough. So you turn around as well, mimicking Envy's silent glare. The man's defenses finally crumble and he slinks away in defeat. Well, at least he knows shame. Because a lot of people, you glare at them, they'll just like be, oh, nah, not my problem, even though it is.
Thanks. It seems like my aura attack wasn't working on him.
Huh? What attack?
Aura attack. The villains in movies can make their opponents submit with just their aura.
Don't cast yourself as the villain.
A lot of movie villains are really charismatic. Seems like my acting needs work.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Daydreaming again, little Bang Boo. Come here, my squishy little cupcake. Oh, you're so soft. You were born to be petted and rubbed.
Are you Grace? Grace, is that you?
Oh no! Oh no!
The main character finally finds the Bangbu they swap bodies with, and the human versus Bangbu standoff ensues that has the audience roaring with laughter.
The comedy comes in bursts and has a really distinct style. Looks like the reviews were right after all. I'm adding this to Anby's 50 must-watch movies.
Wasn't it 40 before?
It was actually only 10 at first.
Only 10 at first. As about Envy's other list. Why is there Rosalind Envy must-try burgers list?
Nope. Every burger should be a must-try.
Yes. Except spicy ones. I probably wouldn't try it. Speaking of which, for some reason, I feel like I can smell burgers. It's not my imagination, it's a burger. Envy actually brought a burger. I want a burger too. Continue discussing the movie.
Burgers and movies are soulmates. We can split mine. Half each.
Oh, thanks! Envy cuts the burger in half and hands over the half with more patty. Oh my god, thanks Envy! It feels like you're absorbing the joyful atmosphere around you while you eat burger and enjoy the funny scenes. It feels like I'm eating a movie.
When paired with a burger, a movie you could watch 100 times turns into one you could watch 1,000 times without getting bored. That's the secret to watching movies.
We finished watching Small Body Big Crisis with Envy.
That was pretty funny.
Oh, that was weird. Why did it skip so fast? Your expression states otherwise though.
You enjoyed it too, right?
The burger? You're right, I did.
I really liked the ending. After the main character turns back into a human, he didn't abandon the Bangbu friend who helped him. Or the place that sheltered him during his days as a Bangbu.
Why is it double?
After the main character turns back into a human, he didn't abandon the Bangbu friend who helped him.
Oh, that's...
He might be the main character of a comedy, but he earned my respect. He was much more loyal than I was.
But let's just agree with her for now. That's not true.
It's not, but I've been running from it for so long.
I mean, you're loyal to the cunning hairs. You're doing perfectly fine. You're one of our most trusted friends.
Really?
Yes.
Thanks. I never thought I'd actually hear such movie-like lines in real life.
I mean, you even share your burger with me, with more patties as well.
Today was much more than just watching a great movie. If life's a comedy, maybe there's not much difference between humans and Bangbu. This movie will probably be on my Andy's must-watch movies list for quite a while.
She's very cute when she
Thanks
smiles.
for keeping me company. I hope we can come back with everyone from the Cunning Hairs sometime.
You guys have got me watching Starlight Night all week. Let's bring the whole crew next time. So, when a person turns into Bangbu, are they still human or are they just Bangbu? Maybe there's no difference? Everyone has different standards by which they judge, but I think there might be not much difference. You always make so much sense, just like a movie protagonist. If I stick by your side, I may just defeat the bad guys, maybe I'll even become a hero's companion. But even heroes need to eat. I wonder if there's a protagonist out there who's into burgers. It's you! I'm hungry now. I really want burgers now. Okay, well.
Hey, bro.
Hey, Belle. They actually put it on the options. Hey, Belle. Oh, you beat me here this time.
Hey, Belle. Guess you beat me here this time.
Lost original film reels uncovered in an abandoned warehouse, now screening to promote the cinema. How could I not be quick after hearing about that?
Thing based on the order of hierarchy, we're gonna watch horror movies, right? Because Belle loves horror, and Wise does not do well on horror. And I know as a sibling, he's probably gonna relent to the younger one. That's the Belle I know. Let's check it out today.
That's the Belle I know. Let's check it out today.
Let's see Invasion Next Gen.
Weren't we gonna see This Is How I Am?
Oh? I thought we were going to watch This Is How I Am.
This is how I am? Let me check real quick. Right. They did find both movies in the same warehouse. Whoa, the rough cut is 5 hours long? And most of the newly added scenes are just filler. Well, I bet you didn't know that the cinema version of Invasion Next Gen has a different ending. The final battle in the original script exceeded the budget. Plus, an actor had an accident at the time, so they changed the location of the final battle at the last minute. But the rough cut preserves all the original clues and most of the story in the final battle.
When it comes to favorite movie genres, there you go again.
There you go again. You can't stop whenever you're talking about your favorite movies.
You're the same.
Yeah, call him out, Belle. Yes, we're gonna do this. This is how I am. This is how I am, supposedly.
This Is How I Am supposedly has an entire plotline that was deleted. You'll have a completely new and different understanding of the director's narrative if you watch the rough cut.
Well, anyway, since we have plenty of time, I guess I'll humor you and watch This Is How I Am.
I'm not gonna watch a 5-hour movie in the cinema. I'm gonna watch it at home probably. Even then it's gonna take like what? Maybe a whole day. Because I'm gonna keep pausing and playing. But seeing how interested you seem, let's watch Invasion Next Gen today.
Huh? But if you're so excited about Invasion Next Gen, then I'm fine with watching that today.
Cool! Guess we're watching both today.
The Port P. Oh ho 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 ho. Well, we should watch.
What are you gonna see this time?
It's been so long since I went to the movies with Belle. This is a chance to pick a genre she likes so she can have a good time. Even if it's a thriller, I can handle it, I think. Port P. Now, I'll leave the movie selection to you. Let's watch Invasion Next Gen. Alright, sounds good. An unusual hollow appears in a city that contains ethereals that can exist in environments outside the hollow. These frightening creatures leave their nest in the hollow and enter the city. You're gonna watch this. You're gonna watch this instead, Belle. Based on the true story, a group of young people enters the Forbidden Port Mountain. They're not alone. A robotic monster known as the Lumberjack lurks about the mountain. Yes. I thought you loved it, Belle. It's silence. It's just silence. Well, I thought you'd love it. You finished watching the movie with Belle. She keeps grumbling about how this wasn't the Invasion Next Gen she was promised. Promise, Belle. I better keep my word. Oh man, you're no fun. I'm gonna go and grab some biscuits because I'm feeling a bit hungry. So, be right back. Oh.
What are you gonna see this time?
Although she's watched it countless times at home, Bella still can't get enough. This movie must really pack a punch. The lights dim, these brief moments before the show always makes your heart race. But you're pretty sure today's elevated heartbeat isn't from anticipation. Yeah, cause you're a scaredy cat, boy. Belle seems to sense my uneasiness. Belle seems to sense my uneasiness. I should chat with her a bit to ease her concerns. Popcorn, I mean noodles. I mean noodles on my popcorn. Face your fears and talk to her about this movie. I guess it's good to watch action thrillers once in a while. Besides, thriller and horror are two different genres after all.
You think so? Great. I'm glad to hear that. Honestly, I was worried this movie might be a bit much for you.
After you explain Port Pig to me?
After all, it's our top pick for customers who want to scream their lungs out.
Belle seems to have calmed down, but those words, scream their lungs out, refuse to leave your mind. Ha 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 ha. A unique hollow has emerged. The Ethereals from within it seems to be able to survive outside the hollow. Some people advocate for the immediate elimination of this potential threat, while others push for thorough investigation. A professor obsessed with studying Ethereals up close, a businessman who forged safety reports to cut corners, and a lazy PubSec officer. And a lazy PubSec officer who shuts off the alarm just to slack off. Naturally, disaster followed. Ethereals go on a rampage and escape the hollow. That's... the font is so small. How am I supposed to read that so fast? The character's selfishness and arrogance makes you squirm in your seat, but once the plot kicks in, even the jump scare moments don't feel that scary anymore.
Wise. Are you okay?
If you're scared, reassure her. I'm just feeling anxious about the humans in the movie.
Yeah, the first half was so frustrating. They had so many chances to turn things around, but they just kept making the worst choices. Especially for someone like you who worries all the time. Watching that was probably stressful.
but it doesn't feel as scary anymore.
Really? I didn't expect to hear that from you. Sounds like you're almost ready to try some of the horror movies we've got.
Bring it on. Sorry, I must be quiet.
Aw, why? We finally found a way to boost your scare tolerance. Maybe next time you won't have to secretly hide all the horror movies before our friends come over.
What?
We can't hold this neighborhood anymore. Take the survivors to safety. I'm heading to support the front line.
Ethereals are pouring out from the hollow! You don't have enough ammo, Captain!
Then we make do with what we've got. We must secure the inner perimeter. Get everyone to safety and come back with supplies. Move it!
The city has fallen into chaos, but humanity's counterattack has begun. Yeah, no. I'm never gonna read it that fast. The city has fallen into chaos, but humanity's counterattack has begun. One by one, people step out to help the protagonist's team deliver a special virus. One that could wipe out the Ethereals deep into the hollow. Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. The font was too small. It immediately went to the next line. A brave public security officer, the leader of the rescue squad, orders his subordinates to evacuate with the survivors while he chooses to go down fighting. In his final moments, he removes his mask. You recognize him as the one who turned off the alarm system earlier in the movie. Oh my god. Well, betrayal at its finest. The audience lets out a collective gasp. Elle's eyes widen in shock. Even after watching the movie so many times, you're still so into it. Was that different from the version you've seen before?
Wow, that's my bro. You have seen a lot of movies after all.
I mean, don't we watch movies together?
You're exactly right. The theatrical release never revealed that the rescue team captain was one of the people who caused the whole disaster.
I mean, we open a video store together. Don't we watch movies together? I don't understand.
Now that I think about it, the actor playing the rescue team captain was only credited in this single movie. He's definitely using a stage name. I can't believe this movie contained such a huge reveal. I'm so glad we watched this version. Thanks for picking this movie today, Wise.
I thought we were watching both of them, so it's not like I picked this specifically, you know. We finished watching Invasion Next Gen with Belle. After the movie finishes, some of the other spectators stay behind and eagerly discuss the differences between the two versions, filling the cinema with lively chatter.
I know you never watched the original theatrical version, but now that you know the difference, which version of the rescue captain do you like better?
Where's my option? Where's my option? Oh no. I love today's version. I don't really have a strong opinion. You know what?
Seems like the movie earned a thumbs up. I knew you'd appreciate the more complex characters.
What about you?
That twist was kinda mind-boggling at first, but I think this version is pretty solid. The director probably cut the part about the rescue captain to make the movie more marketable. After all, nobody wants to see a hero with a dark side.
Nah, it's a trope called Dark Hero.
But in the rough cut version, the way the director laid it out still felt kind of hopeful in a way.
Also,
He had done something unforgivable in the audience's eyes, but within the world of the movie, no one knew what he did, and he could have just walked away from it all. And that's what the rest of the survivors did. They bailed. But he chose the harder path of taking responsibility. Maybe that's part of why we get to live peacefully in New Eridu today.
I need to reread this because I do not understand a bit. Oh, it's not betrayal. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So this is the lazy public officer who shot off the alarm to just black off, and he became the captain and sacrificed himself. So yeah, I thought it was he did it purposefully, just like Bringer, you know, but it's not. So yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why I think it's like Bringer's situation, but it's so different. Well, are you remembering the fall of the old capital?
What's with the worried look? You're staring at me like I just said something strange. Chill, I'm fine. All right, the movie's over. Let's get ready to go. I never thought we'd talk this much about a scary movie. But for your sanity, maybe we should skip movies like this for a while.
Nah man, bring it on. The essence of the movie is humans overcoming their fears and facing a real crisis. And hey, congrats on conquering your fears too, bro. Back to the real world. That dreamy feeling you get after watching a film in the theater, you just can't get that from watching videotapes at home, you know. Agreed, it's a unique feeling, alright. Now that the movie's alright, what's next on your agenda, bro? I haven't gotten my fill yet, actually. Oh my god. Oh. You've been watching how many movies in a day, Wise? I'll have to go for another round. Brother. You've got crazy stamina when it comes to watching movies, Wise. But watch out for that back pain from sitting too long. I'm already feeling it, girl. I'm already feeling it. That's why I took a break, because I just need to stand out to walk around. Don't worry, I'll watch myself. What do you plan on doing next? I've been sitting in the cinema for way too long. I'm gonna take a quick stroll around Lumiere Square and kill some time before heading home. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you back at home. After saying goodbye to your sister, you notice that there is still some time before the next movie starts. You suddenly find yourself wondering where she might have gone to kill some time. Aren't you supposed to be dead? Why are you standing behind a tree that doesn't even hide you? Huh? Belle went to the newsstand. Is she buying magazines? Oh yeah, jackpot. Oh. Scratch cards. Time to treat myself with a cup of coffee with the money you just won. So she bought a scratch card and actually won. I swear my little sisters always had better luck than me ever since we were kids. Belle heads toward the coffee shop. Oh my god, but why is you being a nosy busybody? Your sibling no less. Belle went to the coffee shop. Maybe she is thirsty. I wouldn't be surprised after watching movies together for hours. We emptied our drinks out a long time ago. This tastes, I should have chosen a new flavor without checking the ingredients. I feel that so bad. Good thing my bro isn't here or he'd totally lecture me about being reckless again. The next time we get into a fight, I could totally trick him into trying this. Oh. That's... Sounds like I overheard some serious scheming. Better not mess with Belle anytime soon. Belle heads towards the HIA club. Oh. Oh no, I just realized what this is. She's doing our dailies, isn't she? She's doing our dailies, isn't she? Because that's what I did as well. Scratch card first, then the coffee, then the club, the material grind. No. Oh no. Is this really it? No, right? No way, right? No way. Oh. Please tell me it ain't so, Belle. Tell me it ain't so. Belle standing at the entrance of the HIA club. Is she going to play VR games? Wait, why does this route feel strangely familiar? Belle, don't tell me you're... Oh, why is you nearly scared the pants off me, jumping out like that? Sorry, but this route we've taken around town. Uh-oh, I've been had. You guess it, it's your... Oh, it is. Oh no. I feel like a bum, brother. You guess it, it's your route of daily to-dos. After watching the movie you recommended, I kinda want her to experience how you experience your daily life. I see. You cannot say I see, boys. The fairy just messaged me saying she needs help with something at home. She's only nice to me when she needs something. Guess I'll skip your gaming at home today. Thanks for your hard work, Belle. Let's play together next time then. Sweet, Fairy says you're pretty good, so let's have a match then. After dropping Belle off at the metro station, you spot a familiar figure while heading back to the cinema. Who is it? Venus? Is this your brother? Are you... Are you watching the movie alone, miss? What a coincidence, I'm here alone too. How about we watch together? The selection of films today is rather splendid indeed. I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. No thanks. Bro, get the hint. She already said no. Take the L and just move on. Oh, I'm gonna... Don't be so quick to refuse. No means no, okay, brother? Get off. Out. Move on. Watching movie is more fun with company. I'll even cover your ticket fee. Well, am I getting irresistible now? Ew! The hell? No wonder you don't have any female friends. It's kind of you to offer, but no, I've already got plans. Plans? No way. You've been standing here for quite a while, and I haven't seen anyone show up. How about I wait with you? If no one comes, then maybe we could get out. Out. Now. Bro. She said no. She gave you a reason, even though it shouldn't be that way. Just out. And why would I watch a movie with a stranger, bro? Here I am, Venus. Sorry I'm late. I'm not gonna say her name, because then this guy could be following her. Well, you're here. Sure kept me waiting, huh? So your friend's here. That's cool. Have fun. But hey, maybe you could exchange contacts. Oh my god, this... Take the hint. Take the hint. No thanks. Goodbye. Right, come on. The movie is about to start. And so the awkward stranger gives a sheepish smile and makes the wise choice of walking away. That's not an awkward stranger, that's a creepy stranger. Thanks for stepping in. I was trying so hard to stay calm, but no matter how I turned him down, it didn't work. Is Mercury in retrograde? Is Mercury in retrograde? Don't understand what that means. Is Mercury in retrograde or something? Lately I've been getting approached by strange strangers, left, right, and center. If it happens again, head to the public security for help. Just give it a... If it happens again, head to public security for help. Just give me a call if you need backup. Because if there's anything to go by, you cannot just trust the popo. Yeah, next time for sure. Especially with like harassment, they would probably be like, yeah, nothing happens to you, right? So they wouldn't take it seriously. Well, since we're already here, wanna catch a movie? Wise, I don't like that he said, since we are already here. It's not like, hey, if you have time, do you want to watch a movie now? Or do you have any plans? It's just like, since you're already here, oh, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in myself. Sorry, but I actually do have plans. I arranged to meet a commission broker here to exchange some intel. I thought waiting around at the cinema wouldn't draw attention, but turns out I was wrong. There weren't nearly this many people here before. Alright then, see. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth, not just making excuses. I'd love to catch a movie with you right now. If only I didn't have other stuff to take care of. You don't need to give me reasons for that, Venus. Tell him that. Tell her that wise. Tell her that. You don't need to give me the reasons. Like I said, I see. I get it. I'm not doubting you, Venus. Really? Oh no. Lots of friendships. Oh. I didn't think about that, because, you know, if you don't have time, then you don't have time. That's it. Lots of friendships start to crack after conversations like this. Times like this call for a show of sincerity. How about this? Are you free tomorrow? Let's watch a movie together. It'll be my treat. Not just the ticket, but the ice cream and popcorn too. Can I just get the popcorn and soda? Consider this my thanks for having my back today. Sure, but I have one condition. What is it? Go ahead and tell me. Bethesda's proxy surely wouldn't make things difficult for me. It'll be my treat instead. Huh? No way. If I let you help and pay for everything, wouldn't that make me a useless person who can't do anything but cling to newbies? Nope. I'm not gonna be that kind of useless fool. Okay. It's settled then. Leave tomorrow's movie plans to me. I'll make sure you won't be disappointed. Sure, what? I wonder what plans she had. With that, Venus waves goodbye and leaves. We'll be watching a movie together tomorrow. You're looking forward to hearing your alarm in the morning. Oh, Wise is into her. Oh. That's different. Yo, Venus, you look different. You're here. With that, you're gonna take another break. As I said, this old man just cannot sit for too long. Sorry.
There you are. Perfect timing.
You look so different. Oh, new outfit.
I've never seen you wearing that before. It looks nice on you.
Of course, I picked it just for today.
Oh?
Actually, I've had it for ages, but totally forgot it was in my closet. I was still struggling to pick what to wear yesterday when it suddenly hit me. I still have this. Not sure if I've put on a little weight lately, though. Be honest now, does this look a little snug?
Not at all. Looks great on you.
Not at all. It looks great on you.
Really? That's great. Looks like I'm not so bad at fashion after all. Oh, and my handbag. Does it go well with the outfit? I spent ages at the flea market before I found it. It matches my vibe perfectly, and it was super cheap. What a steal! The whole outfit and bag together only cost me... Wait, why am I telling everyone how cheap they were the first time I've ever worn them? Please, forget everything I said about the prices.
Consider it forgotten.
No problem. I already forgot. Speaking of shopping...
I feel like I should have dressed up too. I feel like I should have gone shopping too. I think the first one makes more sense to me.
Now I feel like I should have dressed up too.
Oh? Thinking about shopping for some new clothes? Take me with you next time. I can give you some suggestions. As you can see, I happen to have pretty good taste when it comes to fashion.
Sure, I'll be sure to bring you next time.
Great. Next time I'll be sure to invite you. I'd appreciate some fashion advice.
All right, it's a deal. So, what's our plan for today? Any movies you're interested in?
I thought you were the one that's gonna pick. Yeah, I thought you were in charge of picking the movie.
Didn't you say yesterday that you would take care of picking the movies?
Yes, I did say that. But, I didn't have any good ideas, though. My original plan was to just leave all the planning to you, and I'd take care of the money.
Let's switch, and I'll pay. You kinda cannot do that. She already said she was gonna pay yesterday. So, I don't know why is like conveniently forgetting about that.
Hold on. Why don't you let me pay instead? I don't want you to have to work harder to make up for it.
Hey, no talking about work here. All right, let's head inside.
Let's go get our ticket. Oh, that's such a cute outfit. But she's a planet with stars.
What are you gonna see this time?
I do not know. How many levels are there? 15, okay. Is this gonna change into golden? I think so, right? Let's ask Venus out. I can't think of a dozen reasons to invite her to the movies, but they all boil down to one simple truth. I just want to see her. Oh my god, why? What movie should we watch? I just saw a poster with the most adorable puppy on it, but I didn't catch the title. A movie poster with a cute puppy. Let's head in and find out. Oh, it's this. Inspired by a true story. A stray dog wandering in a hollow is saved by a kind soul and gradually grows into a top rescue dog who works alongside fellow investigators. Oh, look at the puppy on the cover. You know, when that first screen plays, I can almost hear Dolby all around you. I don't know why. Is that whisper? Venus looks delighted. Nobody can resist the puppy's charm after all. The movie hasn't started yet, and Venus seems slightly nervous. Maybe we should try some small talk. How's work been lately? I remember you have a puppy at home too, right? Because she did say that you cannot talk about work.
That's right, but she's not really a puppy anymore. Pika's actually quite big now. When she's fully stretched out, she can take up most of my bed.
The name's Pika, okay?
When I adopted her from the shelter, she was just a tiny little thing, but she's always been well behaved. Not only does she not guard her food, but she even shares her treats with her other family members.
Once she starts talking about animals, there's no stopping her. That shows you taught her well.
I did give her some training, but really, Pika just has a kind and gentle nature. You know, pet ownership is a two-way street. We may raise our pets, but our pets help raise us, too. I want my kids to grow up with an influence like Pika, and Mochi and Empire, too.
The other dog name is Empire? Oh my god.
Kids who love animals all turn out good, don't you think?
Okay, it's like Pika, Mochi, and then the last one is like Empire. What? Are you already stressing out about their future?
Sorry. We were talking about puppies and I totally went off topic.
I mean, it's the app. So.
I don't know why, but when I talk to you, I always end up thinking about the distant future.
The guy in the background is like, I hear you, I hear you.
Anyway, the movie's about to start. Let's watch.
It's like, to be young, the guy in the back. The movie starts and Venus sits there neatly, watching the film in complete silence. Of course, she's the type who likes to sit quietly in a coffee shop and zone out all day. October silently passes her the popcorn. Venus nods with a smile, pouring a generous handful of popcorn into her hand. Holding onto the popcorn carefully, she stays focused on the movie.
When I pulled you out of that fissure, you were so scared that you wouldn't even touch a can of food. Who would have guessed I'd be counting on you so soon? Here, take the leash. This time, it's your turn to lead the way.
The movie reaches a touching yet intense scene where the master and their beloved dog finally reunite in the mud. Only to face a life or death predicament. Meanwhile, Venus, she stares intently at the big screen, tears streaming uncontrollably down her cheek. You're crying.
Oh, yeah. I
I really can't stand these kinds of scenes.
Oh, sorry.
I know it's all just acting, but even then, the little pup is trying so hard.
She starts crying even harder. And her tissue. It's okay, look, I'm crying too.
Really? You too? I guess anyone would cry at this part, huh? Goodness. It's our first time out watching a movie, and we're both so embarrassed.
Venus hands over her handkerchief. You wipe away your tears before giving it back to her. Why would I want to use other people's handkerchief? I have a tissue, right? Or just Coco use up everything and I didn't have backup. But still, I would probably wipe it with my own sleeve instead of like other people's handkerchief of all things. And there she sits, clutching her handkerchief until the movie's final scene. You finish watching Stray Falls together with Venus.
The movie was a real tearjerker. Seeing that dog reminded me of when Pika was a little puppy.
I'd really like to meet Pika. Sometimes I didn't notice there's an ocean, that's why I was like, oh, why is it not playing?
I'll bring Pika out to play sometime. I can tell you're someone who loves animals too.
I have sand at home, inky at home. Actually, I prefer Bangbu. I want to see Mochi and Emperor. I thought the name is Empire.
Mochi is really shy, so I don't think I can bring her out. But I have a solution. If it's not too much trouble, maybe you could come over to my place and see them.
Sure. Really? Is that okay?
I'll actually be going away for a while soon, and I've been worried about what to do with my 3 little ones while I'm gone.
Leave it to me then.
I've been looking for someone to help me fill up their food and water while I'm away.
I just hope they don't get sick when I'm dog sitting.
I was going to ask my mom for help, but she said she's afraid of big dogs and allergic to cats. So, if it's not too much trouble...
Leave it to me. I love dogs and cats. And so, if you make an agreement with Venus, if she ever needs to leave town, you'll go to her place and take care of her pet. This is the best, because then you don't have to deal with the responsibilities of like pet bills and everything. You can just like full responsibility is like half. It's a test run, whether you want a dog or a cat. As for when exactly that day will be, Venus couldn't say. Seems like some intelligence work is needed. Anyway, when the time comes, make sure to bring plenty of snacks to get on their good side.
The film was shot really well, and the ending was perfect. Neither the person nor the pup let the other down. It was such a beautiful story.
Great film. Though it was heart-wrenching to watch, it was really good. I cried at the end, but they were happy tears. Thanks to the director and writer for giving the dog a happy ending. That was such a great movie. Too bad I only found out about the cinema's promotion today. You mean the VIP card promotion, right? Yeah, the rewards for the promotions are quite tempting. With that VIP card, I could save quite a bit on ticket and maybe even cut down a few hours of work. But thinking about it, not many people can get one since it's for the first 100 people. They probably all got handed out by the first screening. I wonder what this legendary VIP card actually looks like. It looks like a regular ID card. Pull out the VIP card. Like this. Pull out the VIP card. The second one is like bragging. But I think I should go for the first one because it's gonna be so awkward. Yeah, it's really basic. Can't even tell if it's supposed to be a VIP card. They could have at least made it look a little more fancy. Hey, wait a sec, why do you have it? Oh, no way, is this really the legendary VIP card? Actually, it's pretty easy to get. Got it without even realizing. Don't be like that, wise. Such terrifying dedication. Are newbies these days going all out not just on commissions, but even on watching movies? Here, you can have it. Me? Oh, no. Voice is like, oh yeah, I love Venus. Here, you can have my things. Oh no, I've barely come here to watch movies, really. And I can just watch them in my video store. Why don't you just come visit every week then? Coming to the movies every week, huh? Well, I'd come down once a week. I'd come down once a week at least if I had this card, just to make it worth it. In any case, just have the card. It's okay, I don't really need a card. Go on, take it. I can't need the card, right? Because I haven't opened up other people's invitations. Well then I guess I'll just shamelessly accept it. Alright. But not without giving you a gift in return. Venus Rummage. What are you gonna give me? Just take the card without giving me anything. It's literally a gift. It's not like a trade. Venus rummages through her pockets and pulls out a bracelet. A few days ago, Mangpai... Oh my god, the font. When the font is like this, it's like so much reading. A few days ago marked my second anniversary in this industry, so I wanted to give a little memento to all the rookie proxies I can still get in touch with. Here it is. A handmade protective charm bracelet I crafted myself to keep proxies safe and sound in the hollow. Oh, thanks. Since it was my first time doing this, the craftsmanship might be a bit rough on the edges. The tutorial said to burn the ends to prevent the knots from coming loose. Only if the tie has, what's it called, polyester in it, because if not, it's not gonna work. But I didn't have a lighter at home, because if it's just the normal thread, when you knot it, it should be fine. But if it's like polyester, it's gonna be slippery, so it's gonna get frayed anyways. But I didn't have a lighter at home. After thinking it over, I had to use the stove, and I got my hands burned almost as much as the knot. How big of the flame did you use? At least I managed to finish it, though I've only made 2 so far. The second one's quite a bit better than the first, but it still looks kinda crude. I thought about holding off on showing anyone for now. I wanted to wait until I got good enough to make something worthy of being a gift. But since the mood's just right, let me give you the nicer one. Just toss it out, okay? I went through quite a bit to make it. Why would I toss a gift? Of course, I think it's beautiful. I haven't even seen it. No judgment here. That's what makes it worthwhile. Okay. Yep, it'll definitely keep you safe and sound on every trip back from the hollows. But to make it through your commissions in one piece, you'll have to use it together with the tip for rookie proxies. Oh, that's cute. A bracelet handmade by Venus. That alone makes it worth treasuring. Oh, that's pretty cute. Wait, she's wearing it as well. Oh my god. We have a couple's bracelet. The devs definitely knew what they were doing when people say that they love Venus. Just like that, you receive a protective charm bracelet from Venus. The bracelet isn't rough like she claimed. It is, in fact, quite the opposite. An intricately woven silver cord bracelet adorned with little stars. There's only a star though. I don't know what you are talking about. I've got something else to do, so I gotta go. Let me guess, a part-time job? You got it, but I need to head home and change first. Since you're here... No. Why? Since you're here, why not grab a coffee and... Since you're here, why not grab a coffee? Let's grab coffee and go. Alright, let's go to the coffee shop. We'll treat you to whatever you want. Yeah, free coffee! Oh shit! No! I cut off the dialogue! No! I hate the new dialogue system. I hate it so much. I cut it off. Oh no, Sandra back. What I gotta say? Even he had a baseball cap and face mask on. I spotted him right away as he was leaving. Oh, is this a new character? And you just froze on the spot. You really freaked me out. It only hit me when I saw him getting swarmed by the audience. Even though I couldn't get a photo together, I'm happy just catching a glimpse from afar. Actually, while you were standing there frozen, I squeezed my way to the front and get his autograph. Oh my god. Here we go. Pretty sweet deal, right? Back, I'm so touched. Aww. Now that you've got your idol's autograph, when are you gonna make your own movie? I can't wait to see it. I don't know, but that day will come. Oh. Okay, so I kind of want to see what they were talking about. Cat Bubble, pop up, please. It's really him, my favorite film director. How does it feel to finally see your idol in person? Feels like 10 bamboo dancing on my chest. Old man? Oh, okay. Brian and Soren. You can't help some... I still can't believe someone and his entire day just staring at the screens. That's the point of watching movies, is it not? It was really amazing and she seemed to enjoy it so much. What's it got to do with you? Does it even matter if you're there or not? Okay. When I was third wheeling, what we did was movies first, then food. But I skipped the dinner window. It's too much for me. I cannot. Don't worry, she promised to come with us next time. And you actually believe the next time. Even if you two did come here again, you still love the movie more than you love her anyway. I mean, you can discuss the movie right after, so it's not that useless. To be honest, I'm kind of scared to follow your plan. You got me there. Come on, treat me to some ramen and I'll think of another way to help you. Hey. What? Bubble. What? Pop up. I know someone who won't help themselves. True. Sorry, the movie was so amazing that I completely forgot about my confession plans. This... Brother, this is... I'm Soren, but I probably won't be like that. Okay. Can the dialogue play it again, please? No, Venus. Okay, I'm gonna try something. Back here. Okay. I'm gonna close the game. Let me see if I can actually load it. I cannot believe that I actually skipped that dialogue. Let's see if this works, okay? If it doesn't, then I'm gonna cry. I cannot believe I skipped it, brother. No, there's no more dialogue. Oh no. Damn it. I'm so sorry, Venus. Can I redo it? Let's see. Haley. Let me redo that.
What are you gonna see this time?
Yeah, this time we're gonna choose like the worst option. How's work been lately?
Work, huh? It's alright. Lately, I've gotten quicker at working the register, and I'm more familiar with the prices of everything. So now it's easier to multitask at work, like making time to look at my phone and whatnot.
It sounds like you're talking about working at the convenience store.
Oh, you mean working on Internaut? Sorry, I don't know what happened. My mind just went blank for a moment.
Perhaps it's because you don't see me as a property right now.
Maybe you're right. The movie's about to start. Let's watch.
Awkward. Talk to her. I'm so sorry. Venus remains focused on the movie, occasionally responding quietly. Looks like she's really into this genre. Maybe it strikes a chord with her own experiences. I'm so sorry, Venus, but I can't need you to trigger your conversation again.
When I pulled you out of that fish...
The movie reaches... Oh wait, why should I read this again?
Oh, yeah. I really can't stand these kinds of scenes. I know it's all just acting, but even then, the little pup is trying so hard.
And her tissue.
Thank you.
She extends her hand just as a tense moment appears on the screen. You instantly feel your hand being clenched tightly along with the tissue. I shouldn't pull my hand away. And so you hold that position facing the big screen for what feels like a long, long time. You finish watching Stray Pose together with Venus. Oh, my popcorn is like not even full.
The movie was a real tearjerker. Seeing that dog reminded me of when Pika was a little puppy. I'll bring Pika out to play sometime. I can tell you're someone who loves animals too.
Actually, I prefer bamboo.
I see. I've actually been thinking about getting another bamboo for our home. That would be absolutely perfect.
Oh my god, she looks so pissed. I'm so sorry, girl.
But my current financial situation won't allow it.
It'll come in time.
Yeah, whether it's cats, dogs, or bamboo, they're all great for healing the soul.
Why do I like this conversation better than the cat and dog one? And so during our conversation with Venus, the movie came to an end.
I really want to go home and hug my Pika now.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Have a chat with Venus. I'm so sorry. Okay.
Hope you enjoyed it.
Oh no, it didn't even trigger anymore. Fine. I hope someone on YouTube uploads it, because it's gonna be on my mind. Pinmaster says it'll take about 10 minutes, so let's hang tight. It's been a while since I was last here. Same for me. Come to think of it, we first met at a cafe too. Albeit not this one. Funny. Back then I never would have imagined that we'd someday hang out like this, waiting for our coffee. Oh no, wait. I was like, if we watch Coffee Mate, but then it's like a coffee and a coffee. It's like a human and a coffee machine, not like a love story in a cafe. We only go to the coffee shop when there's a commission in play. I wouldn't say that exactly. When giving out commissions, I do tend to order a coffee, then sit properly outside the shop for some time. But usually I go for takeout when I'm in the mood for a cup. Alright, since we're waiting anyway, let's not just stand around here. Let's head up to the second floor. The view up there is great, you know. Might as well, since we're waiting anyway. How about taking a photo? Oh, what's so sudden? Just marking the occasion with a new outfit, commemorating the coffee shop where we first met. Of course. The first one is kind of creepy voice. Sure, make sure to send me those pics too, alright? And so you go up to the second floor together. Time to find a nice spot to take her picture. Why not say take a picture together? Why are you saying her picture? Oh. Okay, the new camera is L, not R anymore. Oh, that's shining, shimmering, splendid a bit. Oh, because I want the bracelet to be visible. Save. Alright, got your photos. They look pretty good. Well then, consider this coffee my way of saying thanks. Alright then, I'm heading back now. Catch you next time. And with that, Venus waves goodbye and leaves. Pretty good, she said. As you look closely at the photo, you suddenly notice that she is wearing a star bracelet on her wrist too. It is identical to the one she gave you, though it looks a bit more basic and rough. Oh.
Enjoy the movie magic.
Yeah, I kind of don't.
Hope you enjoyed it.
Got to watch so many great movies thanks to the Gravitational event. It was time well spent. It's so slow though, that's why I thought it was done. Haley said there'd be a special reward for the first guest to watch all the event films. I wonder if I can get it. Welcome, how can I help you today? I finished watching the signed movie. Am I the first to finish? Wow, for real? Awesome work. Please wait a moment, let me just verify that for you. And confirm, this customer has indeed achieved their target. I expect no less from a hardcore film buff endorsed by Miss Asha. Actually, regardless of ranking, we've got gifts prepared for all customers who completed the challenge. Next up, we'll upgrade your card's privilege benefits. We already gave the card to winners though. Really awesome. Unfortunately, to your customer, you actually placed second in the challenge, so you won't be getting that exclusive first place membership card. I placed second. Who was in first place? That customer was attended to by my colleague, but judging by the timing, they probably the little one who just left. If you're curious about that customer's identity, you might still be able to catch up with them if you head out now. Thanks for the intel. Alright, I'll go check it out. Are you allowed to do that, Haley? I don't think you are. Public security officer. Excuse me, citizen, may I have a moment of your time? Have you seen any suspicious looking bamboo around here? No, sorry, I'm trying to look for someone right now. No. I see, in that case, sorry to bother you. Have a good day. Oh, yours? Getting paid to watch movies. But something so perfect really exists. Oh, why is this you? Eos, what are you doing here? Yesterday, Amelia told me that a bamboo at Lumina Square said you can earn lots of money for your master just by watching movies and paying attention to them. Oh no. Amelia wanted to investigate and see how such a thing was possible, but it's going to the hall with Nicole today, so it asked me to come instead. So that's why you came. But how does one make money watching movies? The Wise doesn't know either. If only we could track down that strange bamboo and ask for more details. Please, don't move. Put your hands where I can see them. The stern voice of a public security officer suddenly rings out, and without thinking, both you and Eos raise your hands. After days and days of following your trail, I've caught you at last, you scoundrel. I surrender. That gave me a scare. I thought we were the ones under arrest. Excuse me, officer, what did this Bangbu do? Well, here's the rundown of it. Gravitational has been hosting a movie screening event for the last few days, but someone discovered that bootleg recordings were being uploaded online. Oh. As the camera was perfectly steady and the movies were filmed from a very low angle, we suspected the Bangbu as the culprit. So this must be the Bangbu that Amelia mentioned, the one who watches movies to earn money for its master. But to be more obvious, look, it's even holding its master's movie card. And this one's actually that limited edition card from placing first in the cinemas movie watching event. Pretty ironic, huh? What? I was bested by Bangbu? I mean, you kind of need to go home, rest, take a shower and do like stuff, you know? This guy just need to recharge. What are you talking about? Why is Eos in? I see. So you're also part of the cinema event. Since this little fellow only went to the theater to help its master make money, looks like you're the real number one. That's right. You don't need to worry about not being first, wife. Yeah, enjoy the movie is what matters the most. I wish I had a day off just to kick. I wish I had a day off to just kick back and catch a flick or two too. I'll leave you to it then. Gotta take this little troublemaker back to the precinct for proper grilling in the meantime. See ya. Are you not gonna arrest the master? Goodbye. Come on, Wise, let's head home. No, we're gonna get that card. And just like that, your action-packed movie week comes to an end. Haley, please.
What are you gonna see this time?
If we invite Harumasa to the movies, he'd probably skip work to come. Wait, actually, he'd probably skip work even if we didn't invite him. Invite him. I'm sure Last Flight is screening here, right? I'm sure. Okay, we're gonna take a break because old man's gotta have a walking exercise for a bit. I'm sure the last flight is screening here, right? Sure, but this is a romance movie. You're gonna watch a romance movie with Harumasa? Hey now, I've never said I dislike romantic movies. So I haven't watched one of them either. But since we seldom hang out, might as well give a romance flick a shot, right? Who knows, you might be pleasantly surprised. Then let's watch Last Flight, a film inspired by images from the old civilization. Joseph, a stunt pilot, decides to perform a highly risky stunt to prove his love to his fiancée, Irenda, but tragically loses his life in an accident. Discovering that her engagement ring allows her to return to the morning of the accident, Irenda attempts to go back in time to prevent the tragedy. Despite her efforts, an unseen force consistently leads Joseph to his death. To her horror, with every return to the past, the moment of Irenda's arrival is delayed by a fraction, diminishing her chances to change their fate. Harumasa is humming a nice melody. He seems to be in a good mood. I heard this movie is a real tearjerker, especially the ending. Gets a lot of people crying. Harumasa seems like the type who's pretty hard to move to tears. Should I bring it up? I've got tissues if you start crying. You better not fall asleep during the movie.
As expected of you, always so thoughtful. But don't worry, I don't normally cry during movies. Unless you want to see me cry?
Why would I want to see you cry, brother? In typical romance film fashion, it starts with a sweet, heartwarming slice of daily life. The couple happily seal their engagement at a meticulously planned proposal ceremony. But the good times don't last long. Perhaps the male protagonist got carried away with excitement after the successful proposal. Determined to show his fiancée the best version of himself, he decides to attempt an ultra-high difficulty aerial maneuver. That's dumb. And that's when tragedy. Amid this brutal scene, Harumasa turns and looks at you, concerned. In the dim light, your gaze meets his golden eyes. Harumasa seems to be studying your expression carefully.
Are you okay?
Hey, let me see. And that's when tragedy strikes. The hopeful bride-to-be watches in horror as her beloved fiancé tumbles through the sky and lets out a desperate cry. Amid this... yeah. Look at him with confusion, not at him, signaling that you're okay.
Okay, that's good.
Harumasa seems to relax, leaning back into the soft chair as his eyes return to the screen.
Wow. No wonder the reviews have been raving about this movie. It's actually pretty touching. If it makes you cry, you can tell me. I'm not gonna make fun of you or anything.
Just as the scene ends, the screen fades to black. You glance back at Harumasa. Despite his teasing words, there's no hint of laughter in his eyes. The next moment, the theater plugs plunged into total darkness and everything around fell silent instantly. Harumasa seemed to take a quiet, deep breath.
It's just a movie.
He speaks softly, his voice almost dissolving into the darkness. You can't tell if it was to you or to himself.
I don't need any special flights, Joseph. All I want is for you to be safe. Please don't go, okay?
Don't you trust your fiancé? Just wait. I'll bring back some stars for you to see.
No, I do. But I've seen accidents. I've seen you spiraling right in front of me. Joseph, please don't go.
The movie quickly reaches its climax. The heroine keeps putting on her wedding ring to travel back that morning, but every time she fails to stop the tragedy. Her fiancé falls before her eyes over and over again. And she watches helplessly as her E1 points keep slipping further back until only one chance remains. They turn around and look at Harumasa and catch him letting out a soft, faint sigh. Pat him on the shoulder, nudge him with your elbow. Give him a reassuring pat on the shoulder. Harumasa doesn't turn around, still quietly watching the screen. Under the flickering lights, a slight smile seems to play across his lips.
Not everyone can march toward an ending they know is doomed.
Yep.
But if it's you, I believe you can.
I forgot what manhwa. I forgot what manhwa is it. Oh no. Oh, it's something below. Something lovely, something. I forgot. Oh no. It's the male character's brother that knew that he was going to die, but he still went to the Sainters. He knew he was gonna get killed by the Sainters, but he still went to his own death. And it was like, oh. I forgot the title. And okay, I'm not gonna spoil. But yeah, that's one. I guess it's not reference. It reminds me of that a lot. Because the brother knows he's gonna die, but he still went anyway. He even told his mother that, yep, I'm gonna die. But if I don't do this, he's gonna die, and there's not gonna be a future anymore. So I have to die. I cried reading it. I cried reading it, okay. We watched Last Flight with Harumasa. The ending was so touching. After trying again and again, even in the face of countless desperate failures, the heroine never gave up and finally managed to save her fiancé. Quietly watch Harumasa as Harumasa's thoughts. There's no oh no. Harumasa seems to notice your gaze and looks back at you. Aw. The other moviegoers have pretty much left, leaving just the two of you in the huge theater. Everything is quiet around you, with only your breathing filling the silence.
Let me tell you a secret. The reason I wanted to watch this movie in the first place was actually because of its title.
Oh? Why?
Don't you think both the words last and flight suit me perfectly?
I don't know what to say to that.
Just kidding. Don't take it seriously.
No, brother, no. I mean, you speak your thoughts out. It's not like, haha, just a joke, bro. Nah. It's open up, right? You. You got a second chance from your teacher, from a doctor at least. So, you know.
But honestly, I would never do what the male lead did. So reckless with his own life, needing his partner to save him over and over again. Oops, did that sound a bit arrogant? Anyway, I'm really glad we watched this movie together. Despite the plot issues, I still had a great time watching this movie. Even though it's a romance movie, there were some surprisingly deep thoughts on life, too. Though, honestly, it probably felt that way because I was watching it with you.
The big scenes look pretty solid, but the movie would have been better if they had polished up the script a bit more. Alright, it's getting late. Let's call it a day. Alright, it's getting late. Let's call it a day. The movie is emotionally intense, but best not to take it too seriously. See you. Hope you get a good night's sleep. Harumasa, don't call me out like that. You too. Good night. Don't call me out like that. Happy moments are often fleeting, but they are enough to last forever. Okay.
What are you gonna see this time?
Before we move on to the next one, which is Astra, we are gonna take a break because I ran out of water. So yeah, sorry, I forgot to refill it when I was stretching my legs. I should have probably refilled it as well, but oh well, you know, be right back. Looks like Astra's free tonight. I'll ask her out for a movie. However, she's pretty recognizable at the cinema. If we want to watch it in peace, late night is our only option. Great. As expected, there are many people around at this time. Well, this is the last late night showing. Yeah, I had to come at this time to avoid drawing attention. I'm not disturbing your sleep schedule, am I? Don't worry, Astra, my sleep schedule is already fucked. No worries, it's nowhere near my bedtime. So, what movie should we watch? Not many options at this hour. Let's pick something perfect for a late night screening. A horror movie? Yeah. A horror movie? Horror movies then? I'm cool with it. You keen? Aw. You're cool with it? Oh, wait, I just noticed the option. I'm cool with it. Wise. Wise is cool with horror movies. Never tell me the odds. Never tell me the odds. Of course I am. Well, as long as it's Haunted Rouge, that is. Is there something special about this flick? Is it not as scary? Is there something special about this flick? I mean, it's a movie I starred in, so I know every scene by heart. There's no way it could scare me. No. Because you have editing and then you have special effects, there's no way you know everything. You know? If anything, I'm worried you might get so scared you'll jump into my arms with an wow. Oh, you were the lead actress? I'm not going to. Alright, time to test our nerves. Let's see who screams first. It's gotta be Wise, isn't it? It's gotta be Wise. Deep in the remote mountains of Waifei Peninsula, an ancient mansion stands atop the steep cliffs. An ancient mansion stands atop a steep cliff where Bright silently waits. She lowers her head as she whispers to you. You've kept me waiting for so long. Is this Paper Bright? Never played that game, by the way, just because IDV is having collab with them soon. And the outfit is pretty nice. Astra looks excited about this movie.
Just as I thought. Almost no one's around for the late night screenings. The seats are kind of close to the front, but I doubt anyone will recognize me.
I kind of wish they make the arms a bit bigger because it's very thin.
Just to be safe, let's keep our voices down so we don't draw attention. These seats have way too much space between them, though. If we could sit just a little closer, it'd be easier to hear each other.
I don't think that's a good idea if you get caught. This movable armrest can be pushed up and tucked away. No worries, I can hear every word you're saying loud and clear.
Ooh, look! The armrest moves. Perfect. Now we can sit closer.
I kind of want to choose the other one, but...
The movie's about to start, so get ready to see my performance.
But I have to get popcorn. Popcorn pals. Or whatever the achievement is. It looks like Paper Bride. The opening of the film had a somewhat eerie vibe, but it wasn't really scary. Especially after Astra's character made her entrance. Her stunning looks and style totally stole the show, completely overshadowing any horror vibe. You'd be surprised. Astra is watching very seriously.
When we first filmed this scene, the director wanted me to look both evil and charming at the same time.
How do you do that?
It's my first time playing this sort of character. Do you think I pulled off the whole evil but charming vibe?
I mean, you look pretty evil right now. Looking pretty wicked already. Like I said, I didn't notice that the option is there.
There are even more wickedly charming close-ups later.
There is? I mean, there are. I actually want to see the part where the monster gets in your face. So I'll keep an eye out for those.
Well, let's just wait and see. I'll ask for your thoughts after the movie.
She looks so smug. It seems that Astra is quite satisfied with her subsequent performance, so you continue watching.
You said some other guests were waiting for me in the lobby. But we're deep in the mountains. There shouldn't be anyone alive in this villa.
Well, they aren't exactly alive. But it's also true they're waiting for new guests. Just like the 47 other guests before you.
You mean they all... Who are you? What is this place?
The second half of the movie started to become much more terrifying than before. The atmosphere intensified. Oh, I didn't know that they actually put effort sounds on it. The second half of the movie sort of became much more terrifying than before. The atmosphere intensified immediately, and Astra, she is watching with her eyes closed. So, are you just going to listen now or what? Don't say that, wise. Because my friend is also like that. So, I would probably be like, yeah, that's, I think the scary scene is over now. I'll usually just tell her that.
Whoa, okay, this is kind of scary. Those props didn't feel scary at all when we were filming, but now when you see them on the big screen, whew, yikes. Nope. I can't watch anymore. Can you help me out?
What do you want me to help with? Astra squints, wanting to look, but not daring to. She leans in closer, with half her body already scooting into your seat. If your fans catches us, we're gonna be dead. You know that. I'm gonna be dead, not you. We're gonna be fine.
Just tell me when the scary part is over.
Tell her to open her eyes at the scariest moment. Wait until the scary scene is over before telling her to open her eyes. My friend is also like this. I mean, she can watch a couple of scenes by herself, but then when she fully closes her eyes, it usually gets too much already. Or me, I just enjoy it. And I know she watches it just because she also wants to watch it. I'm fine with not watching it, but she's like, yeah, let's go watch. And I'm like, are you sure about that? She's like, yeah.
It's over? Oh, thank goodness. That scared me half to death.
Half to death. Not death yet.
I'm so glad you're here, or I might have had to sit through the whole second half with my eyes closed.
Astra sits up a bit more as the movie nears its end. We finished watching The Haunted Rouge with Astra, y'all. I remember we were watching Paranormal Activity, right? She got so scared because I fell asleep. And she didn't want to wake me up, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Because it got so boring for me. I mean, her sofa is very comfortable, that's why. So I just like lean in and I just passed out.
Oh, it's over. That was way scarier than I thought. And to think everyone was all jokes and giggles during breaks on set. The final cut turned out so powerful. The director is amazing.
I didn't see that wickedly charming close-up you mentioned.
You know, the scene where I kissed the red veil, left a lip print, and tossed it into the woods. So, what did you think of it?
Come to think of it, your expressions were really good. Kinda jealous of that veil. It's the option.
Come on now. Well, how about I give it to you as a souvenir?
To be honest, if it were up to me, like if I have the option, I wouldn't choose the right one because it's kinda creepy. Really?
When we wrapped, the crew let us each take home one prop, and I picked the veil. It's a little keepsake of my first on-screen kiss, I guess.
Then I don't want it anymore. You can keep it. You can keep it. I don't want it.
Ah, but it still has my lip print on it. Want me to wash it before I give it to you?
Just keep it. I don't want it anymore. And so, amid intimate conversation, the movie credits roll to the end.
This was my first time doing a movie like this. The director told me to look at the guest like I was eyeing my next prey. I spent forever practicing that stare.
Her bangs bother me so much, but it's, you know, for character to stand out, yes. So they kind of need that.
The scene where I lifted the veil to reveal my glare even scared me. I didn't realize I could look that terrifying.
I really love the female lead's makeup. I'd love to do mine like that, though I heard that style is only for bride. It's so late already. The only downside to midnight screenings is how late it gets when they're over. Good thing I'm off work tomorrow, gonna catch up on some serious sleep. So heading back to makeup for lost time. Yeah, you should get some rest too. Let's catch another movie together next time. Okay, Haley! My last one is the one that I don't look forward to because I'm scared of this. Okay, I love Vivian's design, I love her voice. I just don't like her trope, the stalker trope. I just don't like that kind of trope. Because when I watched Future Diary, I was like, oh, pass, please, no. Although it's very interesting, just it's very scary, you know that. And there's a real life occurrences as well, so yeah. Real life experience, yes. So yeah, I kind of don't like that trope. I guess I don't like it because the main character never says, like, never push her to like, hey, this is not okay. Please seek help. Instead, they just enable it. I think that's what makes me not like 50% not like Vivian. Because when we did her trust event, at least the first one, where she wanted to get a sculpture of us, we didn't even say, hey Vivian, that's like kind of creepy. Could you please stop that? Don't do that. Instead, we are like encouraging it. We are like trying to help her. Like, I'm just... Why? It doesn't make sense for me. Usually I just watch videotapes with Vivian at home, but I should really take her to the cinema more often. Movies are meant to be seen on the big screen after all. I just hope she won't try anything weird while we're there. Then maybe don't invite her anymore? Would you be willing to watch the... Okay, of course she's gonna pick that, okay? I really wanted to watch this with Belle. Would you be willing to watch Pot Pick? Would you be willing to watch the Pot Pick with me, Lord Peyton? She didn't even say our name. She keeps referring to us as Lord Peyton instead of like Wise or Belle. So this is your type of movie, Vivian? This is a horror flick? I seldom watch horror films. Then why did you suggest it? That's why I wanted to watch. That's why I wanted to check this out. That's why I wanted to check this one out with you. Please don't worry, I'm not the type to freak out during the scary parts, I promise. I won't distract you or anything. Based on the true story, a group of young people enters the forbidden Pot Mountain. They are not alone. The robotic monster known as the Lumberjack lurks about the mountain. I'll be all around you. Vivian looks excited. Who would have thought she'd be so into this kind of film? I wonder if Vivian can handle the scary scenes. She doesn't seem like a particularly timid person, but just to be safe, I should give her a heads up. Tell me if you feel scared. Spoiler for the opening scene. Yeah.
Shh, there are other people around us.
I'm sorry, you chose the wrong one.
No spoilers, Lord Phaethon.
And I look so sad. More than the visuals, it's actually the immersive sound effects that really get me. It feels much more intense in the theater than it does at home. I mean, Dolby all around you. And all the audience's gas and quiet screams in the theater just add to it. Wait, why is that sound getting closer?
The lumberjack is so scary.
Vivian. You weren't even scared at all. Should we stop watching if you're so scared?
Huh? I'm not that scared.
Vivian, yours.
But can I hold on to your sleeve? I'll feel much better that way.
Your motives are showing, Vivian. That's why I was so worried. I was so worried about watching movies with you. You move your arm closer to Vivian. No! See what I mean? Like, I've been pretty good at separating real life with fiction. But this one infuriates me so much because it's like enabling her so much. Vivian's grip is very light, just barely pinching the edge of your sleeve. Her fingertips swaying with her soft breathing brush against your wrist and the back of your hand, like being tenderly pecked by a small bird, causing a slight tickle. And the way they word this is like, you need to ship this. But I don't. I ship. I'm shipping Venus with myself. If I have to be honest. Like, this is... no.
This nameplate, it's from the Lumberjack. Prototype E07. Someone's building these mechanical monsters! We walked right into some sort of weird experiment! Oh no! We never should have gotten involved with any of you!
But there's good news. Look over there. No one said there was only one lumberjack.
There are multiples? Oh, they should. Horror movies aren't that scary once you get used to the sound effects and figure out the timing of the jump scares. I prefer my horror movies without jump scares. I prefer one that's thinking a bit. That's why I really like Sinister. There's not that much jump scare except for the last part, which I kinda get pissed off about because it's so loud. In the latter half, no, the font is just too small for me. In the latter half, all the friends took turns protecting each other, just trying to get the youngest one away from that nightmare mountain. Unless the youngest one is the lumberjack. You know, like that movie that I don't remember the name anymore. It turns out the kid is the killer, but I don't remember the movie's name. You turn to look at Vivian and notice that her eyes seem a bit red. What's wrong? Her eyes are red. Did you get scared? Did you get scared? Did you cry? Hand her a tissue.
I'm not crying because I'm scared. It's just... Lord Vathan, please don't look at me. I'm so embarrassed.
I said I really love everything about her. Just the personality. The trope, the stalker trope. It needs to die. Vivian gently places her hand over your eyes. Her hand is so close now that when your eyelashes brush against her palm, her hand seems to flinch slightly. I'm gonna stop commenting about it now because I think I get my point across. Getting emotional over a horror movie. Do you think I'm weird, Lord Aiden? In the darkness, the slight nasal tone in her voice is particularly noticeable. No way, I was also... Never mind. No way, I was also really moved by the second half of the plot. It's almost over. Let's finish watching it together. Watch The Port Pig with Vivian. Although it's a horror movie, the final scene where the person who finally escaped with the help of all her friends look back at Port Pig and sheds tears while holding a group photo touched many hearts. Sit quietly with her for a while. Ask about Vivian's thoughts. Why is there no hint? Why is there no hint? Neither of you speak, but Vivian's knees brush against yours. The room is filled with noises, but it feels like none of them can reach you. All you can hear is each other's breathing. You're both still wrapped in the lingering, bittersweet haze left by the ending.
Lord Phaethon, it's really nice having you by my side.
And why is it only smiling at this thing? Her voice is soft, and what she said comes a little out of nowhere. But in that moment, he immediately understand her. Vivian saw some long-buried memories from her own past in the girl who stood crying alone at the end of the movie. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get you.
What stood out to me the most wasn't the horror. It was how they kept instinctively protecting their backpacks while running away. They were protecting the gifts and decorations they had prepared for their friend's birthday celebration. And that boy, the first one the lumberjack took. At the end, he smiled and said he was just stepping out to tune his guitar so his friends wouldn't worry. The kind of lingering regret hits even harder than death itself.
The sound design of mixing the ear grind with the heartbeat was really clever. Although the third victim's motive felt a bit rushed. Lord Phaethon, thank you for keeping me company today. If there's a movie you'd like to watch another day, I'd be glad to accompany you. Or rather, please be sure to invite me to watch it with you. For sure. No worries, we're gonna get you to Graffiti Bodies or something. I forgot what's the name. Wonderful. It's settled then. I'll be waiting for your message, Lord Phaethon. Well, Vivian, it's gonna be now. Do over.
What are you gonna see this time?
Do over, Vivian, do over. My... I cannot sit for so long anymore. My legs hurt. Oh, I actually can click it fast. Oh, okay. Tell me if you feel scared.
Looks like I should be a little more scared. That way I'll have an excuse to whisper in your ear later.
Let's go skip. I didn't even know you could skip it. I didn't even know you could do it like that. It's so... I thought like, you have to do it. You have to wait until it's done. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna use my mouse anymore. Because if I were to tap really, really fast, I'd rather use my pen instead of the mouse. Because it's painful.
what stood out to me the most wasn't the horror. They were at the
Oh, my back hurts. Yeah. Oh my god, we finally finished it. Okay. Oh, what? Oh. In silver screen invitation and coincidental screening, you can improve your movie relationship with your invited. Once your movie relationship reaches popcorn partners, you'll unlock the movie notes for that film. Collect enough movie notes to earn some sweet bonus points. Okay. A tokusatsu blockbuster, an entertaining action movie shot in the style. Oh wait, I read this already. So this one's a timeless classic. Those lines were so cool. I'm totally becoming a Starlight Knight fan now. I got lost in another daydream, imagining myself reborn as a Starlight Knight, sleeping through Hollow Zero, throwing punches at tops, and kicking the mayor's family around, all the way to the heights of New Eridu. Even the heights of madness, right? Now that's living. Both the intense emotional moments and the film's detailed portrayal of the Hollow's interior are quite praiseworthy. Though she wields no weapon, she has the spirit of a warrior. Such resilience in a mother is truly admirable. It's wild that they were able to save them. How could someone with a heart condition survive either corruption? Even a poet hunter couldn't pull that off, right? But she's a mom. Sure, there were plenty of holes in the plot, but who cares? When the heartbeat coordinate system appeared, my tear ducts were already taking over. They really pushed the limits of what's possible in a single scene. I love to meet the director. Movies hit different when you've got friends to watch them with. I'm so done right now. Even the coffee machine manages to find love. And here I am scraping by on its iced coffee. Workhorses don't fall in love. I'm done for. The sound of Mr. Rob shaking ice cubes with his mechanical arm sounds so sexy to me. Oh. We are gonna pretend not to see that. Better bring more tissues next time I come with friends. So touching, a must watch for everyone. I have an old school outdoor movie projector at home, but no one to watch with me. I can judge for myself whether Monica's my girl or not. Some of those shots were a bit too much for me. I love how it ends with that calm freeze frame. Maybe flowers really can bring hope after all. This was a number 41 on the 100 thriller movie marathon challenge. My mind was completely blown. It was awesome. Such a great looking lead on the cover, and then they are just gone. How could the director do this to us? I demand a refund. Entitled, aren't we? I really thought the heroine had no chance of saving the male lead, but somehow it still managed to have a happy ending. The big scene looked pretty solid, but the movie would have been even better if they had polished up the script a bit more. They say it's a romantic film, but the male lead is so dumb that even the female lead's love becomes ridiculous. Why did he have to go through with the stunt anyway? Did he have a mental lapse or something? No matter how intense the plot gets, it always ends with everyone making dumplings together. Can we get something more original for once? Such wholesome works like this are few and far between. It would be nice if the mainstream market would show them some love for a change. Mixed flavors, it'd be even better with a bit more sugar. The creativity of these scenes was off the charts, but worth the price of admission for that alone. The first half of the plot was a bit simple, but overall it wasn't bad. It's a movie that makes you laugh out loud and leaves you with a lasting impression. No wonder it's doing so well at the box office. Let's bring the whole crew next time. Oh my god, turning from a human into bamboo. What kind of pillow do I need to buy to have dreams like that? Seriously, taking calls at the cinema? What's wrong with people? Someone needs to teach them a lesson. Ah. Not as many thriller elements as expected. Not as many thriller elements as I expected, but the plot was able to maintain the tension throughout the whole film. I left the theater feeling a bit drained. Overall, the movie was not too shabby. The essence of the movie is humans overcoming their fears and facing a real crisis. And hey, congrats on conquering your fears too, bro. 1/3 action, 1/3 horror, and 1/3 pure adrenaline. Huh? They managed to squeeze in a plot twist from just 3 seconds of extra footage? Hey, iron friend down in front, are you sure you're gonna be okay? Your hair was twice as puffed up by the time it ended. I won't be going anywhere near trees or old mansions for a long time. I really love the female lead's makeup. I'd love to do mine like that, though I heard that style is only for brides. As a thriller, it's pretty run-of-the-mill. The first half had a decent atmosphere, but the second half was your typical monster jump scares. If Astra Yao didn't star in it, I probably wouldn't have bothered buying a ticket. What's up with that red headscarf at the end? Can someone explain? That thing doesn't look like a regular headscarf. It's more like those Never mind, no spoilers. I'll watch it again and take a closer look. It reminds me of this really smart dog that lives across from me. Everyone loves that dog. Oh, it's Howl. Great film, though it was heart-wrenching to watch. It was really good. I cried at the end, but they were happy tears. Thanks to the director and writer for giving the dog a happy ending. Dog's good, 8-year-old's bad. It's adapted from a true story, though made more sobby. But I'm all for it. Whether it's a real story or a movie, I'm gonna shout yes, yes, yes at the top of my lungs. Even hearing my neighbors hammering nails gives me PTSD now. The sound design of mixing the gear grind with the heartbeat was really clever, although the third victim's motive felt a bit rushed. The escape happened because the kill robot forgot to charge its chainsaw. Next time, slap a solar panel on there. Saves the planet and gets 10 more sequels out of it. But solar panels are heavy though, right? And you kinda need the frame for it. Not like you can just slap the panel on it. Thought the survivor was gonna turn the tables at the end, but man, the director's ruthless. Okay, we're gonna do the Dance Dance Revolution, I guess. Okay. Mouse, let's go. I mean, keyboard. Oh no. Okay, watch out for distraction bubbles that may appear at any time in Light and Shadow exclusive. Hitting these bubbles will break your focus, reduce your appreciation score, and reset your combo, so try to avoid them. Okay.
Finally, it's starting.
Awaken and transform. Something's brewing in a crisis. What an iconic line, the calm before the storm. Peace has been restored to the city. Victory belongs to the Starlight Knight. Awaken and transform. What an iconic line. Sorry. Not the time to think about this. Awaken and transform. What should I eat tomorrow? The calm before the storm. Getting a bit sleepy. Let's make this again. Transform. Iconic line. The drama spirit of a special effects awaken.
It's the climax!
The clandestine attack the Starlight Night. As they serve Supreme Starlight and Fire Pop. The contest in Justice Step.
It never gets old.
This one's timeless classic. Okay. I accidentally hit my cup. It's so painful. That's why.
Finally, it's starting.
Things never lost, good thing they can rewind. Oh, it's triple now. Damn it. Letter approaching, crossing defeat. Again. What should I eat tomorrow? Let's put this random and powerless in the face of. One last chance. I'm getting hungry. What's it? Oh, yeah, I'm getting hungry, bro. Damn it. I'm sorry.
Didn't see that coming.
More suspenseful than romantic.
I can't believe it's over.
Oh, thank God I got and still got an S. I really thought the heroine had no chance of saving the million, but somehow it still managed to have a happy ending. At least this is more forgiving than other rhythm games. A blast bubble may appear in Light and Shadow exclusive. Pressing a blast bubble will remove all thought bubbles currently on screen while also increasing your appreciation points and combo count. Make sure to press it as soon as it appears. Okay.
The story begins. Whoa.
Oh. Sorry. Classic plot twist right there. Millions on her own now.
Didn't see that coming.
Oh, this is creepy.
It never gets old.
Such wholesome works like this are few and far between. It would be nice if the mainstream market would show them some love for a change. Counter Rouge.
The story begins.
When will this end? Was fighting with the footsteps next door. I'm kinda scared to watch. I'm kinda scared to watch. Sitting behind the door. When will this end? Sounds electric bill. Creepy old mansion, there's something in the mirror. I don't know what's like it more. Monster jump scares, please. Creepy old mansion. Next person door. Commissions aren't done yet. Yeah, my commissions aren't done yet. Creepy old mansion. Oh, what? Well, I never thought I'd see Astro make a face like that. Substance door. Something in the mirror. Guys get to watch when this end.
Didn't see that coming. Whoa.
Can open that door. Running out of time. A little bit. The bright's back. Leave the field running out of time, the bright's back. Pick the lock. I don't want to touch this subject for a while.
It never gets old.
I won't be going anywhere near trees or old mansions for a long time. Last one. S+. There's an S+. I'm gonna be doing that off stream then. I'm gonna be doing that off stream. I'm not gonna do it now because it's no.
The story begins.
In mystery, all this time, what clever thought, I don't know how it's melting. That is based on the true story, breaks my heart. He didn't back down either. His love stood test of crisis.
Didn't see that coming.
No longer down, go partner. Don't look down, they did it. Try again, it's so sweet. Try again, no longer on, don't back down. Let's go partner, they did it. So sweet, okay. No longer alone. They did it. What the?
I can't believe it's over.
It reminds me of this really smart dog that lives across from me. Everyone loves that dog. It's Howl. But yeah. We finished everything. Give me that hamster cage.
Hope you enjoyed it.
I did, Haley. Thanks.
Enjoy the movie magic.
Oh, it really is a gold card now.
Hope you enjoyed it.
Okay. We finished Gravitational Attraction. Yeah, we finished Gravitational Attraction. We are going to do Fufu's Asian story tomorrow. Right, wait, let me check. Yeah, sure, tomorrow. Oh, before that, let's do Sleeping Temple first. I think it should be have enough. But yeah, we finished Gravitational Attraction. So I think I'm gonna end the stream after we did the Sleeping Temple stuff. Level 20. But yeah, I didn't know that Sweetie has this one. So you can actually grind the coin. At least it's like 4,000 limit. So it's like, yeah. Okay, I think I should only collect this one, right? Pre-clarity bell. Do I even have the disc? Oh no, it's not. Ah, it's a new one. When will I get you? Level 25? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do it today. Yeah. Oh no. But yeah, we finished Gravitational Attraction, so we're gonna continue Fufu's Asia story tomorrow. So thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you guys next stream. Bye.